Yes, we are back. Sorry, I'm not a very good singer. That's not my new song. I promise you. Let me message a couple people here. Oh, I gotta get the chat going first. Hold on a minute. Let's see here. Little restream chat. That is what I need so people can talk. Tell me what they need. Alright. The chat is going. Hello. Tell Lois Hughes and Brandon. Hello, I am back on. Hello, hello.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone
You
first.
stupid phone.
0, 2, 1, 8, 2, 4. Messages.
Tell Brandon Armstrong and Lois Hughes I am back on. Hello. YouTube. Hello, hello.
Sending to Brandon Armstrong.
Send.
Conversations. Lois ampersand Brandon Armstrong, comment on red comment. I am back on hello YouTube, hello. Comment 11:39 p.m. Actions available. Brandon Armstrong, Lois Hughes, messages. Button. Brandon Armstrong, Lois. Edit. Button. Andy Heisel, Jordan Estep, on Andy Heisel, Crystal Ackerman, Lois Hughes, Brandon Armstrong, meet me on the server for Lois ampersand Brandon Armstrong, on red comment OK. 11, 1 left, 765 right, 7.
Alright. Got a flight we're gonna do. We're gonna do a flight. The window's probably black because I don't have the sim open. But we're getting ready to open it, okay? And wait till y'all hear this new song. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh. Ooh, that's such an old song. Alright. I am reared up and ready to go, people. But I'm a night junkie, alright? I stay up late. And that's the way it is. My bad. Alright, those of you that might be on Facebook, I can't see your messages. So, if you're wanting to talk to me or whatever, you can just send me a message through the messenger. Otherwise, I won't see your message. Hello? Come on, people. Waiting for people to talk to me. Here's who. Who's going to come up first? Going to be Brandon or Lois? Will be interesting to see who will pop in first. Could be Lois. I don't know. Tell Brandon and Lois Hughes. Let's see who can pop in first on the chat. Will it be Lois or Brandon?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Dude, that is so ridiculous. You can't send a message. Why do they let you do voice if it won't? That's so stupid.
11 show notifications button. Capass 11:41 p.m. Wednesday, April. Conversations. +1 left, 800. Crystal Ackerman, Lois Hughes, you're good.
Tell Lois Hughes and Brandon. Okay. Let's see who shows up on the chat first. Will it be Brandon or Lois? Or
Lois Hughes.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Oh, Lois did it. All right. I don't know what. You probably only see the. I guess you can see the simulator loading, right, Lois? Like.
Lois Hughes. Me is here.
All right, Lois, she is here. Lois is in the his house. Hey, where's Brandon at though? Brandon is. He's behind.
Flash swipe up to unlock. 11:42. Swipe up flashlight. Camera button. Conversations. Crystal Ackerman, comment on red comment. Summary.
Tell Brandon Armstrong, I think you got second place on that, my friend.
Sending to
Send.
Loading, please wait. 57%.
Lois Hughes. Yes, I see what you doing.
Okay. Just making sure you can see the sim. So, I'm going to let
Brandon
y'all.
Armstrong. Where's Brandon at Let's Try and Guess? LOL.
Lois won the race this time. If you wouldn't be worried about them cookies, look, you know what it was? Brandon dropped a cookie, and and when he dropped it, it broke. Well, when he picked it back up, it came in 2 different pieces,
Lois
right?
Hughes.
But there was some
Oh, I
little
see.
crumbs
LOL.
left, and he had to find them crumbs to make it a whole cookie again.
Press tab to read support tab.
That's why. Okay, y'all, for real though. This is not a country song, but I like it. I like the way it. You just gotta listen to it. And
Brandon Armstrong. Cookies had nothing to do with it. LOL.
yeah, they did, Brandon. You listen. We know how this goes. All right, hold on. So, okay. When I first listened to it, it had like a space out at the beginning of the song, but I think you'll like it. I like it. I like where it went. And this is obviously I can edit it and I can change it, but I like it. I like the message that it sends. And it's called hold on. All right, so here we go.
Go with your heart, do what makes you feel better. Don't think about the haters, gotta stay strong forever and ever. Oh yeah. Yo.
Hold on.
No battle is too hard, no problem I can't solve. Taking control of my life, watch me evolve. Yeah. Gotta live my life.
There we go.
Take away all restrictions. Get rid of those who doubt me. No more affliction. No. It all stops right now. Keep my head up high. When problems get in my way, gotta push them to the side. Ooh. No more restrictions. Yeah. Tick. No more time is holding me back. Watch me climb to the top, living life on a one-way track. Yeah. Won't be no brick walls, nothing standing in my way. Done with all the fake people, doesn't matter what they say. Yeah. I'm taking over, taking control of my life. All the pain is behind me, no time for even thinking twice. Ooh, yeah. Gotta live my life, take away all
I like it. It's a good song, I think.
Get rid of those who doubt me. No more affliction. No. It all stops right now. Keep my head up high. When problems get in my way, gotta push them to the side. Ooh. No more restrictions. Yeah. So if you're feeling down, time to raise up your head. Gotta let it all go, just take control instead. Blip, blue, bang. Go for what you want, let no one hold you back. It's time for you to win, live your life on nothing but fact. Yeah. Gotta live my life, take away all restrictions. Get rid of those who doubt me. No more affliction. No. It all stops right now. Keep my head up high. When problems get in my way, gotta push them to the side. Ooh.
Brandon Armstrong. That sounds more like rock than country, but it is a good song.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was country. Where did I say it was country? I said it's not country. I never said it was country, silly guy. I said that it wasn't country, but it was a good song. Well, I know you. I know. I like country. That's my favorite music, but I also like that version of music too. Like, it's not straight like Tupac rap music, but it's R&B. So it's a mix between that and rock, and that's not necessarily just rock, Brandon. That's kind of like a mix of rock and R&B. That's definitely not rock and roll for sure. That ain't like listening to AC/DC or Led Zeppelin or Metallica. But anyways, that's the newest song that I've got, and I wonder what the second. I never listened to the second version. This is the second version.
Yeah, go with your heart. Do what makes you feel better. Don't think about the haters. Gotta stay strong forever and ever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo yo. No battle is too hard. No problem I can't solve. Taking control of my life. Watch me evolve. Yeah yeah yeah. Gotta live my life. Take away all restrictions. Get rid of those who doubt me.
Okay, you guys can vote between the first one or the second one. You tell me which one you like the most.
When problems get in my way, gotta push them to the side. No more restrictions. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tick, tick, tick. No more time is holding me back. Watch me climb to the top, living life on a one-way track.
I don't know, I kind of like the second one actually.
Lois Hughes. First.
Yeah, I like the first one better, yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. First.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little, no. Alright, anyway, so that's the one that I published with the first one anyway, so that's what we're going to go with. And I got another one I'm working on too, but it's nowhere near ready, so let's get to getting our stuff going here
Lois
for
Hughes.
the next
Same
flight.
for Brandon for sure.
Alright, so I really hope whatever was going on with that last flight, I really hope that I hope the update takes care of it. So I'm just looking to set up my flight now. I'm logging into my airline here. Continue. And then let's go and do flight plan. And then insert route. So we're in Indianapolis right now, KIND. Just because I don't want to do a super long flight and it still be messed up, we're going to make it another shorter flight, and then I'll do like I did last night. When I land again, then I'll pull off another long flight. So I'm going to give you guys a couple options. You tell me where you want to go. Miami, Dallas, or San Diego. So Miami, Florida, Dallas, Texas, or San Diego, California. Gonna go to Miami, or Dallas, or San Diego. And the clock is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Hello, come on, you guys. I'm waiting till you guys tell me. I'm not going to choose on my own. I'm waiting for one of y'all to tell me where you want.
Brandon Armstrong. San Diego. Lois Hughes. Don't matter to me.
Alright, San Diego it is. KSAN.
Lois Hughes. There you go, San Diego.
San Diego. Alright, the cost of this flight is $194. Brandon's going to cover the cost. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. Alright, let's let me book the flight. What the heck? KSAT San Antonio. No. There it is. Okay, so that's a little over 1,500 miles, so we'll take it. Continue. Submit. Alright, let's get some cargo here. I think we'll have a pretty good selection of cargo here. Load selected. There we go. Alright, now we can go and it does unload it automatically, by the way, Andy, because I didn't have to unload my cargo on the last flight, and it let me, yeah, there was no cargo left on this airplane, so I was just checking that. Alright, we'll go to sim brief real quick. Now, the thing about and this is, Brandon, when you get to flying, I am going to be tracking your training that we're doing with you through the airline, so which you'll be signed up to the airline anyways, the Gold Star International. But it's so we can track the stuff we gave you, that we've assigned to you, and then that lets you kind of see how you progress as well. So, anyway. Okay, AirAc's up to date. Go to new flight. GSI 009er Delta Whiskey. KIND KSAN. And of course our alternate airport is LAX. Go figure that, right? Okay, we're going to generate that. Now someone asked me when I was, they wanted to be able to hear the screen reader when I'm going through the flight plan to get an understanding of what I'm doing. They said they still didn't quite understand what I was doing, so I'm going to enable Okay, can you guys hear my screen reader now? You should be able to. Alright, so on the SimBrief page, I generated the flight plan, and then I have my untitled notepad right here. Now what I do is I go back to SimBrief after I generate it. From the top, you're going to hear me hit the H button several times, so I'm going to keep hitting H until initial altitude. When I hear that, that's when I stop hitting H, and then I use my shift down arrow and I'll copy the first 1, 2, 3, 4. I go down all the way down to average wind. Okay, and then I copy them lines over here on Notepad. So as you can see, I've got initial altitude, cruise profile, cost index, route distance, and average wind. Then I go back over here, and I'm going to hit H until I hear estimated ZFW. Then I copy that line, paste it on my notepad on the very bottom line, go back over here, and then from here I'll down arrow 3 times. Just said block fuel, so then I down arrow twice, and then I do control left arrow. That gives me my fuel. That's where I get my fuel from. Okay, so I type in fuel on notepad and then I paste what I got. And then I hit enter. I leave a space between the line showing my fuel, and then I type in route, hit enter, go back over here to SimBrief, and I hit H until I hear route. It says route hide detailed, then I down arrow, and then right there's where my route starts, so I'll copy this, and if you copied everybody your route, you should see it start with the runway. Well, first it'll say the airport name. It'll say Kind 23L. It might not say that for you, but you'll see your airport, then runway. And then at the end of it, you should see runway, airport, because you're looking at it, you're going backwards the other way, looking at it with your reader. Alright. Then I hit enter one more time and I type in the word thrust, because I know it's got to do with my thrust and takeoff. And then I go back to SimBrief. This is important, pay attention. I do insert control F. Okay, it's already in here, but you type in, let me just do it. You do the slash right beside your shift key, so slash, space, type in the word takeoff, one word, space, data, space, slash, and then hit enter.
Out of figure slash takeoff data slash.
And there it is, there's takeoff data. So for that takeoff data, you need to know what runway.
Star initial out star.
So we'll go back over here,
Thrust. Land kind slash 23 LN 0 land.
23 left. Okay, that's where I need to know what info I need to know for that runway for taking off. So I'm going to down arrow.
RW land. The car's runways. RW05L11005 R10066 13 Hills 111.
The first set of runways it's your ILS stuff.
23 32 land. Dry RWYPTOW.
And this is, it says dry
Dry RWYPTO.
runway, that whatever that means.
Dry RWY.
RWI
PTOW.
PTOW. I don't know what that stands for PTOW, but anyways, I'm looking for
1460 23 L 6584 6584 47
right here. This one to work because it's got
23 L
23L
6584
6584
47
47
to 1
D to 1
dash leads
bleeds on
155
and then 5. So it's got all my information there. It's got the bleeds, flaps 5. I like to go with speeds that have flaps 5.
23 65 23 L 3 2 star land thrust land thrust land kind route kind slash 23 L land thrust land.
Okay, the thing to know though, you don't have.
3 2
I was talking to Declan about this, and like he said, you don't have to use this. You don't got to put this in.
star initial
You can go with whatever it gives you on the flight, in the CDU, and I'll show that to you in a minute. When we go through it, I'm going to go through this stuff with you guys anyways.
23 L 65
So, anyways, you don't have to do it, but I do. Okay? I'm going to...
SimBrief flight briefing Google Chrome SimBrief flight
Alright, so we got everything we need, so I'm going to close SimBrief,
star initial L
go to my desktop,
Sim market when SimBrief downloaders when pay cut copy next share delete pop up share and run as a minute.
I'm going to open SimBrief Downloader right after I close SimBrief, because if not, you'll forget. You'll end up loading your TFM, starting your airplane, and you don't got the right flight plan. So,
Latest flight PSI 009DWB77F kind slash KSAN generated 24.
see, and then there it is.
Clickable export selected format.
Go down to export.
Downloader heading level 1 SimBrief downloader. Clickable close.
Okay, it's done. Go to the bottom, hit close. That's done. Exit.
Star initial altitude 32,000 star initial altitude.
The downloader.
Flight panel window.
Then we'll go back over here to
Flight
Microsoft,
simulator.
and I got to.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0.
Options. Button. Currently highlighted. First flight airport. Button 1 of 5. First flight flight training. Activities. Button 4 of 5. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5. World map.
There's world map.
Press search result. Aircraft selection and customers. Select departure.
All right, departure is going to be KIND,
Kind slash Indiana. Select departure. Kind Indianapolis.
and then I'll go over here
Select arrival. Combo
to
place.
arrival.
Select and open a search field. Or select from recommended and recent airport.
It's going to be KSAN.
KSA slash send. Select arrival.
There it is. Then I go back over here to takeoff.
Runway.
Down arrow to runway, hit enter, and then I'm going to down arrow more till I get to gate,
Gate 3 gate small.
and we'll just
Gate 0 gate small. Gate 3 gate small. Gate 4 gate small. Gate 3 gate small. Gate 4 gate small. Gate 5 gate small. Runway.
gate 5, and we'll do control enter.
Run down.
And then, guys, give me 1 second. I got to use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Loading please wait. 30%. Loading please wait. 70%. Loading please wait. 84%. Loading please wait. 84%. Loading please wait. 84%. Loading please wait. 84%.
All right, I'm back. All right, you guys still with me? I mean, I know you're probably there, but nobody's saying much. Nobody's talking, daggone it. Brandon, if there's anything, like, as I'm doing this stuff, especially you, I mean, you're learning all this. You've never done it. Do ask questions. Seriously, if there's something that you're like, what is that, or why don't you do it this way? Guys, don't hesitate questions. If you're not sure how something works, please ask me, because I don't mind answering even questions that people might think are dumb questions. I encourage you from the bottom of my fart to ask. Okay? Ask. Okay? Alright,
Ready to fly.
here we are. Hey. Okay. I did want to check some settings real quick before we...
Desktop list. Sim brief. Talking flight monitor 2 of 41. Talking flight monitor alpha 9 of 41. TFM.X shortcut 15 of 41.
Why is there another
Talking flight monitor 2 of 41.
Talking Flight Monitor?
Talking flight monitor alpha 9 of 41.
The alpha is the old TFM.
TFM.X shortcut 15 of 41.
TFM X shortcut, that's the new TFM, but
Talking flight monitor 2 of 41.
did it install TFM twice?
Take a T control plus X1 copies rename share delete pop up share as run as admin. Desktop list.
Connected.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Media Player Restream Google Chrome Connection Status Column 4404. Connection Status Window FSUI PC version edit read only S7.503. MSFS version edit read only MSFS V11.0. Connection Status edit read only C connected. TFM nav data tools collapse help collapse alt TFM collapse alt nav data collapse alt plus TFM collapse nav data tools collapse alt help collapse alt plus expanded. License L1 my account M documentation support S4 website W about A6 of 7 changes C7 of about A6 of change license L1 of 7. Change about A6 of 7. Version edit read only V talking flight monitor monthly 6. Talking flight monitor monthly 6.3.2 current. Talking flight monitor monthly 6.3.2 current. Top talking flight bottom talking flight monitor monthly 6.3.2 current. What is talking flight monitor edit read only talking flight monitor TFM is an advanced add-on for micro version edit read only V talking flight monitor monthly 6.3.2 current. What is talking flight monitor? TFM collapse alt nav data collapse alt plus N2 of TFM expanded connection collapse C choose aircraft collect expanded
Okay.
707. What is talking flight monitor edit read only talking flight monitor
Alright, here we go.
not available. Gate 5 with kind.
Not available. Oh.
Microsoft Flight Sim Microsoft
You know, I wonder if it, because I was using... I'm just guessing. Because I was using an updated... the did it install... I don't understand that. It couldn't have installed it twice because... I don't know.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
Alright, is anybody there? Because nobody's talking, so are you guys there? Like, I'm not hearing no chat.
About row 1 media player column 3 restream Google Chrome column 444 restream Google row bar selected land N land
Let me make sure that things are still connected here.
clickable to navigate explore heading more from main land clickable another cargo run plus my latest song release link heading level main landmark heading main landmark clickable com alert button C button K click button shift plus F button M unmute row 1 media player
Alright.
restream Google Chrome column 444 restream Google shift button M keyboard short selected land N land
Let me make sure that things are still connected here.
clickable to navigate explore heading left more button
Brandon
shift plus F
Armstrong.
on mute keyboard shortcut
People are here, we just are enjoying the flight.
Well, I was just making sure. Well, you ain't enjoying the flight yet because I'm not even flying yet, silly. Okay, so anyways, you guys are here. I had to make sure it wasn't like lagging out or something.
98 another 98
Lois, what are you doing?
98 another card
Alright,
Microsoft Flight Sim
we'll close that, and then I'm going to go over here.
Star initial altitude 30 ops 31.0.3 restream chat column 3 of 3 star initial altitude 32,000 ops 31 restream chat column
Okay, so we're going to open up
Say intentions AI.x3 of 41.
Say intentions.
Rename share, delete pop-up share, run as administrator. Desktop.
Now we will simulate that we got cargo this time because I did pick up cargo.
Say intentions AI. Settings button. Show settings dialog. Record audio button. Pilot button. Input text out. Delete button. ATC intercom button. New flight button. Close the current flight and start a new one. Rest.
All right.
Lois Hughes. Sorry I had to run dog out.
You're good, Lois. Kari working tonight? I'm guessing so, duh. Guys, if you've not tried this, if it's available at your store and you can get the tea in the bottle, like you do get waters, only this is tea in the bottles, and it's peach. You gotta try it.
121.50, COM 1, 118.01, COM 1 standby, 118.01, COM 2 standby, 134.25, transponder, 1200.
Or if you go to www.johnspeachtea.org and use the code LOUNGERS, you'll get 10% off.
Say intentions AI.
No, let's see here.
18, delete text, input text, pilot button, record audio, settings button, show. About graphic link graphic hubs of the day, how to use sound, link 120, persona graphic, settings button, show settings.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to settings real quick because
Okay or close but tab control, identity tab, headset tab selected, controls tab, multiplayer tab selected, intercom tab selected,
I was told.
multiplayer, intercom tab selected, intercom channel 1 button, pressed, intercom channel 1 button,
Lois
language
Hughes.
combo box English United States collapsed.
No, she here I went out to smoke. We
Channel
don't
1 button,
smoke
intercom
in house,
language
so
combo
I
box,
just
passenger
took him
category
out
combo
with
box,
me.
mentor passenger cabin crew, sky ops, cabin crew,
I was
tab
told
control, passenger list combo box collapsed,
that
passenger category combo box, passenger list combo box collapsed,
we have a
passenger list Alejandro, Astrid Hansen professional, Emma for small jets professional,
special crew with us today going with the cargo down below.
tab control, headset slash speaker selection combo box speakers, free Razer Barracuda Edge.
So we've got part of our airplane set up for first class for
Passenger headset slash speaker selection pilot headset volume audio test button passenger headset
special people.
passenger audio okay or tab control okay or close settings button show settings dialog
Alright.
document link graphic hubs of the how to use sound link 1 TWR link 1 styles link 100 COM 1
Alright, so these airline requesting VIP to San Diego. Wow.
desktop list say intention
My bad.
flight simulator first officer V521 hey copy rename share delete pop-up share run as administrator desktop list flight simulator first officer V521 of 41
And it's
Request for VIP to San Diego. You can choose this mission if interested.
looking for VIP to San Diego.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Yep. First officer locked up my screen reader. And there's no way it's just happening to me, by the way. There's no way that's just me that does that too. I don't believe that one bit.
say intentions AI row 1 column 1 1 of 5
Alright.
restream chat column 2 star initial ops 30 main column 5 5 of 5 main window connect button
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Alright, we got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be transporting Ms. Vivienne Couture, a celebrated fashion designer, to San Diego International Airport, IKO KSAN, for an exclusive runway show. Ensure her comfort and satisfaction throughout the journey. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Gonna be giving you comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
You want to go ahead and request our IFR to San Diego?
main pause button connect button pause minimum exit button configure home button plan page checklist view OFP radio edit read only multi-line lang radio check link
I'll get our IFR clearance to San Diego.
connect button pause button connect button press.
Good evening, Captain. We're just loading the luggage and securing the passengers. I'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
Oh, thank you so much, my love.
Starting pre-flight flow.
We got Lois with us on first class today too,
28.75
and Brandon. Got all three of you flying first class.
Delta Whiskey Heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have information pop up.
Actually, Brandon's my engineer in case something goes wrong.
1 second for that clearance.
Door 1L closed.
He'll be responsible of fixing it.
Storm light on. Door 1L open.
It's a volunteer job.
Secondary ground power on. Secondary ground power unavailable. Com 1 standby. 124.65. Left main. Pause button. Plan page button.
Alright, so you go to plan page.
Expect flight level 32010 after departure.
Wait for this. Hold on.
4.65 squawk 1441, and your departure runway was changed to 14.
Indy clearance. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Alright, we're taking off from 14. Okay.
Departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level 320 10 minutes after takeoff. Departure frequency is 124.65. Squawk 1441. Departure runway 14.
Lois Hughes.
Allegiant
I
Niner
need
Delta
seat
Whiskey
closest
Heavy,
to bathroom,
recheck
please.
Contact ground on 121.
Alright, you got it. You're gonna be closest to the bathroom.
Checklist view button.
Captain John, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Alright, so I went to first officer and clicked on the plan page
Lois
button.
Hughes.
OFD
Hey
button.
folks, welcome to our ride in
Occupants
sunny
meet
San
that John
Diego.
pensive face.
I'm Emma,
DFW
your
edit
flight
line
attendant
selected
today, and I'm here to make sure you have
And we're just tabbing down here. You'll see where it says V1,
boarding passes
VR edit
and
multi-line
stow your
selected
hand luggage
159.
under the seats.
VR,
V2 edit multi-line selected
If you need any
163.
assistance,
V2
feel free to reach out
Minutes
to
edit
me.
multi-line selected
Enjoy
200.
the flight.
Web edit multi-line selected 143.
and then on VREF, I always change it to 140. They always put an odd number there.
20
But,
button. Combo box
and then
edit
23L, that's not correct. We're gonna be taking off from
14 selected 23 14 selected and
14, I believe, is what they gave us. What runway did they give us for takeoff? Did he say 14?
0 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit 32,000 button.
Then 32,000 for cruise altitude.
Runway 14 for takeoff.
Combo box collapsed. Edit
Flaps 5, so I'll leave that there. That says on, I'll leave that to on. 27 is our arrival runway. I'll leave that full. Where it says full, that's the flaps. We'll leave that where it's at. And then where it says button,
Combo box collapsed.
I'm going to tab once past that, and I'm going to arrow down to where it says 4. Because if I put it on full, it's going to think I want auto brakes, and that's going to give us an alarm when we land.
18,000 button. Combo box 0.
Alright, so now we're going to tap down to home.
Com 0. Com Q&A temperature wind edit wind speed connect pause button make button reduce size minimize button exit button configuration home button. Yes.
Home button's pressed, and now I'm going to go back over
Microsoft
here.
Simulator 1 point. About row 1 column media player column 3 from Microsoft Flight Simulator. About column 2 of media player column 3 of Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 from Microsoft.
Where's our TFM?
Intentions AI row 1 restream chat column star initial altitude 32,000 ops 31 point main column 1105. Say intentions AI com restream chat column 3 star initial altitude 32,000 feet notepad column ops 31.0 main column 1105. Main window. Flight panel window. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38 point. About row 1 column 2 of 3. About window. What is talking flight monitor? Edit read only talking flight monitor. TFM.
Oh, it's under about.
What is talking version edit read only v talking flight. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 media Microsoft flight desktop list flight simulator first officer talking flight monitor 2 of 40 talking flight monitor alpha 9 of TFM.x shortcut talking flight monitor 2 of 41. Pane cut copy share delete pop up share as run as admin desktop list.
Connected.
Microsoft media player row connection status column 3 of 3. TFM map data expanded gates G1 of choose aircraft connection
Lois
choose aircraft
Hughes.
expanded 7 status
BRB.
edit read only C connected.
Alrighty, Lois. Okay, and then I'm going to go back to TFM, go to aircraft,
FMC panels T10 of 11.
and I'm going to go up to
FMC collapse
FMC, hit enter on left,
read only alt plus home menu.
and then we'll pop that out.
TFM aircraft map data rules collapse expanded keyboard pop up speech pop up window. Top left FMC menu window. FMC display edit read only.
Alright, we popped that out. So now what I'm going to do is
FMC display edit read only.
hit Alt U,
Menu. FS1. Less FMC X off slash on greater.
then we'll go right soft 6,
FS actions.
left soft 1.
Fuel.
That's for the fuel.
Talking flight monitor talking. Left FM. Add on programs. Say intention stream. Star initial altitude. Star initial.
Then here's our flight plan.
Wind spelling error estimated. Fuel 82,215. Out of spelling error 80 space. 8 2 comma 2 1 5.
82215.
Left FMC fuel wind.
Alt S 82215. Hit enter.
CDU1 ready.
Left soft 1.
Fuel. So 1. 82,215 600.
And then I'll hit left soft 6. Go back a menu. Left soft 2. Go to our payload. Go back over here. Get our ZFW.
Estimated ZFW 503,000. Out of spelling error 3 0 5 W 503.
503.9. 503.9.
Flight panel window. Left up. Scratch for that alt plus S.
503.9. Hit enter.
CPU 1 red.
Alt home. Hit right soft 2.
Payload summer T1 TO2. Less cargo 26.9%. 503.9.
And there it is. So that's good. So then I'll hit Alt U. Go back to the very main menu. Left soft 1.
Ident. Model N1. 7 nav data 2. AIRAC 2504 APR 17 MAY 15/25. Land 3.
Alright. So that's good.
Land 6. Less index pose in it trigger.
Right soft 6. For pose in it.
Pose in it 1/3.
Alt S.
Alt plus S land.
Type in KIND. Hit enter.
CPU 1 ready.
Alt home.
Red only alt plus home.
Left soft 2.
Pose in it flat 1 red F2. Red F2. Kind 39 degrees.
There it is.
086 degrees 7.
And then
6. Less index root crater. 5 degrees dot.
Alt down arrow.
Pose rep 2/3.
Left soft 3. Alt up arrow.
Pose in it 1/3.
Right soft 5.
Pose left 1 rep F2 gate 3 UT 4 set 5 and 39 degrees 43.1 W 086 degrees 17.9.
And we're just waiting on it to align. And this is set on realistic, so and I don't think it said anything about being aligned yet.
6. Less index root crater. 5 and 39 degrees 43.1 W 086 set inertial pose. 5 and 39 degrees 43.1 W 086 degrees 17.9. Talking flight monitor. Talking flight monitor. TF aircraft nav data tools collapsed. Alt nav data expanded. Runways are HG. Runways are airports database A1. License L1 by account M document support S407. Airports keyboard case speech history S306. Speech history list. Connected 1 of 14. Pose in it once. Pose rep 2/3. Item 10 of 14. Menu 9 of 14. Payload summary 1/3 7 of 14. CPU 1 ready 5 of 14. Nav CPU 1 ready 5 of Nav 2 116.304 of 14. Fuel 3 of 14. FS actions 2 of 14. Connected 1 of 14. Pose in it pose rep 2/3 13 of 14. Pose in it 1/3 11 of 14.
No, I didn't say anything.
Red only see pose in it 1/3. Pose in it 1 speech history list. Pose in it 1/3 11 of 14. Pose rep 2/3 13 of 14. Connected 1 of 14. Left FMC pose in it left FMC 6 land.
I'm gonna do it again just to be sure, because I didn't hear it say anything.
1/3. Last 1 and 39 degrees 43.0 W 086 degrees 17.8. Land 6 less index root crater. 5 and 39 degrees 43.1 W 086 degrees 17.8.
So how do you know when it's aligned?
Set inertial pose. 5 and 39 degrees 43.1 W 086 degrees 17.8.
And I don't think you gotta wait for it. I believe like you can go ahead and move to the next thing as long as you did it. You just got it eventually.
RTE 11/2. Scratch for alt plus.
So we'll go ahead and move on to KIND. Hit enter. Left soft 1. Hit Alt S. KSAN. Hit enter. Alt home. Right soft 1. Refresh it.
Kind KSAN. Run 2. Route 3. Less request.
Okay.
Route 5. Land 6. Less RTE to activate greater.
We'll activate with right 6. Alt E to execute.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0. Media Player 01. Microsoft Flight Sim. Media Player. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft.
Why did TFM just close?
Media. Microsoft Media Player. Microsoft Flight. Microsoft Flight. Desktop list. Talking flight monitor 2 of 41. Okay. Copy. Rename. Share. Delete. Pop up. Share. Run as admin. Desktop list. Talking flight monitor 2 of 41. Connected. Connection status window. Connection status edit. Red only see connected.
What the heck was that about?
TFM nav data collapse alt plus tools collapse nav data collapse alt TFM collapse alt plus T1 of 4. Nav tools nav TF expanded. Connection collapse choose aircraft code expanded 777. FSU IPC version edit red only S7.5. TFM aircraft collapse alt plus ARP expand FMC collapse F11 expanded left L1 of 3. FMC display edit red only alt plus home RTE 11/2. RTE word 1 kind KSAN run with 2. Scratch for edit alt plus S land. FMC FMC display RTE board 1. Kind KSAN. Execute number 1 not available. RTE board 1. Kind KSAN. RT board 1. Kind KSAN. Run 2. Root code 3. Less request. Root code root. 3. Less request. RTE board 1. Kind KSAN. Left FMC RTE 11/2. RTE 11/2 origin 1. Kind KSAN. Scratch but cleared. Scratch but edit alt plus S blank.
Why is it not?
SAN blank. CDU 1 ready. FMC display edit red only alt plus home 1. Kind KSAN. RTE 11 origin 1. Kind KSAN. Runway 2.
Okay.
6. Less RTE 2. Land 6. Less RTE 2. Land 5 route 4. 3. Less request. Kid FL1. 1 origin 2. Kind test 3. KSA land.
Okay, it's good.
Land 6. Let's return select crater.
Alright, select.
Land 6. Less RTE 2. Land 5. Let route 4.
Route 1 uplink ready.
Route 4. Route 5. Land 6. Less RTE 2. Route 1 up land. Land.
Wind data uplink ready.
Wind data up 6. Land 5. Route 4. Let's load first crater route.
Alright,
J-Forks
gonna
uplink ready.
load.
Land day 6. Less RTE 2. Land 6. Less RTE 2. Day 4 land. Day 4 uplink ready. 6. Less RTE 2.
Route 1 uplink loading.
Land route 1 6. Less RTE 2. Land 6. Less RTE 2. Route 1 uplink loading. Land. Route 1 uplink loading.
J-Forks uplink ready.
6. Less RTE 2 activate crater.
Activate.
Execute number 1
Execute.
number 1 not available.
Aircraft looks good.
Alright, and that is done. Alright, then we're going to do Alt A.
Kind departures 1. Kind departures 1. DAWNN 105L.
We're taking up from 14
Land 3. Mario 514. Left side land 3. Mario 514.
to right sub 3.
Kind departure 1. DAWNN 1. Land 2. ND2. Land 3. Mario 5. Land 2. Land 1. DAWNN.
So I'm gonna go over here real quick.
Estimated ZFW 500. Land 20 thrust. 23 L's land. 20 thrust land. Kind slash 20 for N0 Rocky 1. STL. Rocky N047 Rocky 1. STL. Forward.
Rocky 1, FTL. Let's see if we can get down.
D8 land 2. ND2. 3. Mario land 4. Mirrors land 5. 5. Right engine. Kind of SID 1. Rocky 1 land 2. Land 1. Kind of SID 1. Rocky 1 land 2. Spy. Flight land 3. STL. Cabin land 4. Land 3. STL. Add-on program. Rocky 1. STL. Left FM land 3. ST colon space.
Okay, execute that. There we go. That was good. Now we'll do our arrival.
Arrivals 1 star 1. There's add-on program land. There's 27 slash KSAN lucky 1.
So 27,
lucky 1. KS slash 27 slash
27 lucky 1.
Lucky 1. Light panel with KS star 1. There's 5 LC09. Land 2. Comics 2 ILSZ09. Land 3. HUPRD1 lock 27. Land E3. HUPRD1 lock 20. Land 4. Lucky 1 RNV09. Land 5. TLYYA2 RNVY27. KSA star 1. Sham 1 RNVZ20 Runway 2. TOPGN209. Land 3. 27. Land 4. KSAN 2 slash 2.
Okay, we're not doing 27.
There's 5 LC09. Land 2. Comics 2 ILSZ09.
Fuel control switches.
Comics 2 ILSZ09.
Turn off.
Comics 2
Pre-flight
ILSZ09.
checklist complete.
Land 1. There's 5 LC09. Stars RTE1. Land 2. Land 3. HUPRD1 lock 27. Land 4. Lucky 1 RNV09. Land 5. PLYYA2 RNVY27. 6. Less index root crater. 5. KSAN star 1. Barrett 5 LC09.
So we'll do 1.
Execute number KSAN star 1. Barrett 5 less cell trans 2. Comics 2 MZ Land 3. HUPR Land 4. Lucky 1. Land 4. Golden State. Land 4. Lucky 1.
There's lucky 1.
Star 1. Lucky 1 trans 2. HOGGZMZP Land 2. KSAN arrival.
Hog, execute.
Number 1 not available.
That is done. Then I'll do Alt V.
CLP 1 slash 3.
Alt up arrow.
Land 6. Land 5. Forecast crater.
Right soft 5 for forecast.
Land 6. Let's load first crater.
Left soft 6 to load it.
Uplink ready.
There's the wind data. Then we'll do Alt G.
Land 6. Let's RTE 2. Let's RTE data crater.
Right soft 6.
Land wind 6. Let's legs load crater. Wind data 6.
And then right soft 6 to load it.
Perfinite uplink.
Execute number 1 available.
Execute.
Execute number 1
With Alt E, that is done. Now our perfinite. Alt I.
Per minute. Per minute.
Left soft 5 to clear out this data that's already here because it's we want to put our own. So left soft 5.
J-Forks uplink ready.
That's all clear. So now I'm going to go and get
Initial altitude 32,000 feet.
32,000. First thing I want. Type in 32,000. Do Alt Home. Right soft 1. That'll put it at the very top.
Florida 320.
There it is. And now I want
Initial spelling error cruise profile size 26.
26 for cost index. Hit enter, do Alt Home,
Red only, Alt plus
right soft 2. The next thing is our reserve. We're going to put 6.1. Hit enter,
One ready.
Alt Home,
Alt plus home 2.
left soft 4.
Fuel 2. ZF free. Reserve 4. 6.1. 14.0%. Reserve free. Dot minus 37 degrees C.
Okay, and then I'm going to do left soft 3 twice.
Per minute. GR to 1. 586.1
And see, it shows everything there.
GR 1. 586.1 floor.
The very top, line 1. Long as you see them numbers on line 1
GR 1. 586.1 floor to 312.
on both
GR
sides.
1. 586.1
586.1, and then it's got the cruise altitude on the right side. We know that's done. So I'm going to do right soft 6 because you don't got to execute this page.
Thrust limb.
Now we're on the thrust slim. Now
Scratch with
I'm going to do Alt S so it's already there. But I'm going to go back over here.
23L65.
Now this info is for 23L, but we're going to use
65.47.
the same speed and stuff for that runway as well.
65.47.
So we're going to put
Limb
in
window. Scratch with it.
4, 7, hit enter, Alt Home, left soft
Stay
1,
put,
Limb,
ready.
L1. 47 degrees C. 19.
and there it is.
Dash to 1. Dash.
It's
Space 1. Oh. D. Dash. D. Space D.
D to 1.
To 1. Dash. Leads. On. 5.
Bleeds on 5. Alright, so we're back over here.
Left FMC thrust limb window. FMC.
Alt S.
Alt plus S plan.
Or not Alt S, I'm sorry. Alt Home.
Thrust limb. Cell
And
1.
then
40 plan 2. Less to less cell greater C to 1. 3. Less minus to 1. 2. Less to less cell greater C plan. 1. 47 degrees C 19 to plan. 2. Less to less cell greater CLB greater to 1. 3. Less minus 10% to 2. 3 to 1. 2. Less to less cell greater CLB greater.
So we do left soft 2. Right soft 2. Always do left and right. And then we're going to do right soft 6. You don't got to execute that one. So now we're going to do Alt S.
Scratch with that Alt plus S plan.
Type in 5. Hit enter.
Ready.
Alt Home. Left soft
Stay
5.
put, uplink ready.
If you look at the top here,
Flat 1. 5 154 154 greater.
there we go. It's already got the flaps 5. Now remember I said you can use the speeds that's already in there? It's already got speeds in there, right? So if you just did left soft 3 and just copy everything over,
Take off flat 1. 5 154 154.
154,
47 degrees CD to 158 158.
158,
27% 4.50 163 163.
163. I'm going to go ahead and just use that because take a look.
Add-on programs. Star initial Elton. 159. 157.
These speeds are
157.
157,
159.
159,
163.
V2, 163. You come over here,
27% 4.50 163 163.
it's already 163 as well. See what I'm saying? And our trim,
27% 4.50 100.
4.5 is what our trim's going to have to be. Okay? But everything's good here now, so
Land 6. Before it's doubling ready.
it's asking for the descent forecast again. I don't know why.
Act RTE 1 Lex 1/8.
For some reason, I wish you got to keep going back and doing it again. I don't know why.
3 SP4 5. Forecast greater.
So right sub 5,
4 plant 3 plant 4 plant 5 4 6. Let's load first greater. Day 4 6. Let's load first.
left sub
Number 1 message
6,
light off. Land.
done.
Act RTE 1 Lex 1/8.
Alright.
1 1. Vectors 1 2. TTH for degree 1. Degree 2. TTH. MODR.
There's a vector there.
2 1. TTH slash. Act R 2 1. TTH 320 slash 4 2 2. Rocky 2 3. ST 2 4. Bump 2 5. Bitcoin
Brandon
2 7 slash 4.
Armstrong.
Act RTE.
Alright.
How come when you're looking at trim when it says it's 4.5 it says it's at 27%?
That's just showing you a percentage of where it would be on the scale of 1 to 100. Like that means it's going to be up at 27, like 27%. Like on a scale, it's like the nose is up at 27% on a scale. You see what I'm saying? Like if you had your hand straight out and then you tilted it, the more you tilt it, the higher percentage you've tilted it, right? Or at least that's, I'll find out. I might be wrong on that answer, Brandon. So I'm going to.
Lois Hughes.
I'll find out.
Um.
What's wrong, Lois? You didn't use the bathroom in your pants, did you? Do we have any extra diapers on board?
Captain John. We do have extra diapers on board.
I think our passenger Josh might have had a number 2 in his pants. He's never flown before, and he kind of wet himself and went to the bathroom.
Lois Hughes. Lord help me now, mother is forgetting
Captain
so
John,
much it
I'll
ain't
check
funny,
on
but
Josh
yet she
and see if
says
he
it's
needs
us
any
so done
assistance or a
lol.
change of clothes. I'll make sure he's comfortable for the rest of the flight. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Let him know to not be embarrassed. It happens to the best of us. Make sure you're reminding that this has also happened to Carol, our other passenger, before, and even Brandon. They both have went to the bathroom in their pants before. It's not a big deal.
I'll make sure to reassure Josh that it's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'll remind him that it has happened to Carol.
Will you just make an announcement and let everybody know that if they have an accident, that this has also happened to Carol and Brandon before? It happens. What are you forgetting now, Lois? When we get to cruise, I'll have to call you and chat with you for a minute.
Hey folks, just a quick note to let you know that if anyone has a little accident, there's no need to be embarrassed. It happens to the best of us, and you're not alone. We've had passengers like Carol and Brandon experience before. We're here to help, so just let me know if you need anything.
She throwing on y'all, Brandon. Oh gosh, you gotta have humor, y'all. Sense of humor, that's it.
Lois Hughes. I have, that's why I said I need close to bathroom, I do it a lot.
If you don't have a sense of humor, you better not fly on this airplane, because somebody's gonna pick on somebody. It's just the way it is. Look at poor Brandon. He gets picked on all the time. he don't even gotta do nothing to get attention. As soon as he pops his head in the door, it's like, oh, there's Brandon. All right, guys. Let me. Okay, so we've got everything set up here. We're gonna go back over here. Now, if you get lost, like, man, where was I? Come over to first officer. You guys can hear my screen reader, right? When you get to first officer, tab down to where it says radio frequency. One tab past that. If it says that, MSG CLR, that's a good indication that you got to kind of know where you're at, because I know I've not done the doors yet, and that's the first thing that I do after I set everything up.
We got humor, he's used to it, lol, he knows
okay.
we're playing.
So you go back over here on the FMC. We're going to do Alt U,
menu,
right soft 6, left soft 3 for doors, left soft 1 to close the door. Now I'm going to wait for that door to close, and when I hear it, I'm going to arm it with left soft 2. So watch.
Initiating before start flow.
So now I'm going to hit left soft 2.
Door 1 L closed / armed. L nav on.
Now it says door 1 L closed / armed. That means it's been armed, closed and armed.
Apple on. Left forward fuel pump normal pressure. Apple start. Apple on. Apple start. Apple on.
Allegiant Airlines requesting pushback with startup.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 14 for departure.
Runway 14 for departure. What direction do we need to face our tail on pushback?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy pushback facing east approved, tail west.
What? He said east approved, tail west. Am I hearing things wrong, or is that not what he just said? Pushback east approved, tail west. Well, I guess we would be going east with the tail west, I guess. Maybe that's what he's saying.
Left electrical primary hydraulic pump on. Right electrical primary hydraulic pump on. Left electrical primary hydraulic pump normal. Left electrical demand hydraulic pump auto. Right electrical primary.
So this is all the thing that first officer is switching.
Hydraulic pump auto. Right air demand hydraulic pump normal. Right electrical demand hydraulic pump auto. Left electrical demand hydraulic pump normal. Left forward fuel pump on. Right forward fuel pump on. Right electrical demand hydraulic pump normal. Right forward fuel pump normal pressure. Left aft fuel pump on. Left aft fuel pump normal pressure. Right aft fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump normal pressure.
Before start checklist.
Primary ground power
Flight
available.
deck
Secondary.
door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs.
So what you could do,
MCP. Speed. 163. Heading. 139er. Altitude. 32000. Set. Takeoff speeds. B1 156. BR 159er. B2 163. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from...
let him finish and I'll tell you what I was thinking.
November, Delta 2, Kilo, Sierra, Alpha, November. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 14, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 32,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist complete.
So what you could do is go to your TFM.
Left FMC doors 1/3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 media player column. Left FMC doors 1/3. Microsoft Flight media player column 3. Left FMC doors.
Oh, I gotta pop it out first. Hold on.
Aircraft nav data collapse alt expanded. Runways are gates G1 runways are. Airport state keyboard K2. License L107. My account. Airports keyboard K2 of 7. Pop out wind. Speech pop out window. Left FMC doors.
Okay, you could go to your TFM.
Talking flight monitor. TFM aircraft collapse nav data collapse tools collapse alt plus nav data collapse expanded. Gates G runways are gates G1 runways. Airport state of keyboard K2. Speech history S3 of 6.
Go to speech history.
List. Act RTE1 legs 1/8 1 of 50. Right electrical. Primary ground power unavailable 49 of 50. Secondary ground power. Right aft fuel. Right aft.
And then you could go all the way.
Right air demand hydro. Right left electrical. Left electrical primary. Right electrical. Left electrical primary ground. Abu running 25. Abu hold off 20. Abu hold. Abu left forward fuel pump normal pressure 18 of Abu on 17 of MCP altitude third MCP heading 139 15 of 50. VNAV on 14 of 50. LNAV on 13 of 50. Door 1 L closed /arm 12 of 50.
Okay, so you could actually see what he's doing on these flows. So after I close the door, this is what he did. So you down there, like you look at speech, LNAV on, VNAV on. So he turned those on first thing.
MCP heading 139 15 of 50.
Heading,
MCP altitude 32,006.
altitude,
Abu on 17 of 50.
APU on,
Left forward fuel pump normal pressure 18 of 50.
forward fuel pump normal,
Abu left forward fuel pump normal pressure. Abu start 19 of 50.
APU start. And for some reason it's not reading.
Left forward Abu start 19 of 50.
APU start.
Selected.
I don't know why it's not reading some of the lines there. There's 1, 2, 3. It just like it's blank. I don't understand why.
Start. Abu. Start. Bottom.
APU start.
Bottom. Start. Abu. Bottom. Abu. No previous review mode. Screen top. Land. Bottom. Land. Object group. Bottom. Abu start. Abu start.
That's really weird. I don't know why. But anyways, APU on.
Hold off 24 of 50. Abu hold off 24 of 50.
APU fault off. I don't know what that means.
Running 25 of 50.
But see what I'm saying? You can look and see
26 of 50.
primary ground power available,
27 of 50.
primary ground power off,
Electrical primary hydraulic pump on 28 of 50.
and then you got the pumps. So you can see.
Right electrical.
I'm not gonna go through them all again, but I'm just showing you that
RTE1 legs 1/8
you can see what he's doing if you wanted to look at it that way.
MOD Act RTE1 legs 1/8 1 of 50. MOD execute number 1 available. Speech history. Selected speech item. Edit read only. See execute. View closed. Talking flight monitor window.
All right. Anyways,
Left FMC doors 1 select FMC.
now we're back to doing our pushback. So to do that, we got to go back over here to
Star initial L say intentions AI column for say intentions.
say intentions.
Back button pushback. Document. Link this. Link 1 CL. Link 1 CP. Kusa seat. Link 1 CT. Link 1 CT. Link 1 FS. Link 1 GN. Link 1 RCHK. Link 1 RMP. Link 1 RMP. Link 100.
There's ramp, so I hit enter on that, and then I go over here
Microsoft Flight.
back to the sim window, and then I'm going to key up and request tug. Allegiant Airline requesting tug.
Tug is on its way.
Alright, now Tug's on the way. Don't you tear my heart, my achy breaky heart. I just don't think you understand. If you...
Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Sorry, I had to turn radio off. Alright, so we're going
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Numlock off. Numlock on.
Alright, so releasing the parking brake with control and the period on my numpad. If you got one, that's the way you do it. So control, hit the period. Why didn't it say parking brake off?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38 Media Player 01 Microsoft Flight Sim Media Player Microsoft Flight Simulator Microsoft
TFM just closed again, you guys.
Desktop list Talking Flight Monitor 2 of 4.
What is going on with this thing?
Talking Flight Monitor Alpha 9 of 40 TFM.X shortcut 15 of 41.
I'm gonna hit the one that says shortcut and see if it's the same thing.
Hey, cut copy rename share delete pop-up share as run as administrator.
Cause I got a feeling there's something weird going on here.
Connected.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Media Player column connection status column 3 of 3. Connection status window FSUI PC version connection status edit red home connected. Connected. TFM nav data collapse alt plus N 2 of 4. Expanded. Case G1 of runways R2 of 2. Connection to choose aircraft collapsed C2 of expanded 707. Connection status edit red only C connected. Connection status edit red only C connected.
Alright, now I'm gonna make sure we're on the right.
Nav data tools collapse alt help collapse expanded. My account documentation support as website double about A6 of 7.
About
Edit red only V talking flight monitor monthly 6.3 point. Talking flight monitor. What is talking flight monitor? Edit red version edit red only V talking flight monitor monthly 6.3.2. Current. Talking flight monitor. What is talking flight monitor? Edit red only talk. TFM collapse alt plus T1 of 5. Aircraft collapse nav data collapse alt plus enter tools collapse alt expanded. Airport state of keyboard K2 of 7 pop up window P3 of 7 speech history S4 of logs collapse stealth settings collapse S6 of 7 data folder D7 of 7 airport state of A1 of 7 keyboard K2 of 7 pop up window P3 of 7 speech history S4 of 7 logs collapse L5 of 7 settings collapse S6 of 7 expanded settings S1 of 3 export settings E2 import settings I settings S1 of settings data folder D7 of 7 airport state of A1 license L1 of 7 my account M2 documentation D3 of 7 TFD1 of 11 com radio C2 of 11.
Oh, that's really weird.
FMC collapsed F11 of 11.
Alright, FMC.
L1 of 3. FMC display edit red only alt plus home doors 1/3. TFM aircraft collapse nav data collapse alt plus N3 of 5. Expanded runways gate G runways R gate G1 runways R2. Airports keyboard pop up speech history pop up window. Left FMC doors 1/3 window. FMC display edit red only alt plus home doors 1/3.
Alright, so we're back.
One legs 1 act RTE 1 2 1. TTH 320. Talking flight monitor of Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight.
That's weird how it's just shut off like that. It's done that twice now, so but I don't know why there's two different executables on my desktop. That's got me concerned. Anyway, that threw me off. Now I don't know if he said the tug was ready.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Yeah, it did. Alright. So now I'm going to key up.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0. Parking brake off.
Yeah, parking brake off. Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the west. That threw me off because...
Add-on programs.
And then we'll go back over here to
get weather button, get load sheet button, request the load sheet for the current air.
First officer.
Show get air pre-flight before start engine start button before taxi flow engine start button.
There's the engine start button, or you can do it by voice. I just hit the button on first officer. I wonder if anybody else is having trouble with TFM closing on them.
Before engine start button.
Engine start. Alright. So now engines are starting. I'll go back over here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Left FMC act RTE 1 legs 1 left FMC act RTE 1 legs 1 slash act RTE 2 on 1 TTH 3 2 on 2 Rocky point 2 on 3 STL 2 on 4 1.8265 8.8276 less RTE 2 legs act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 8.
Hey
Microsoft
folks,
Flight Simulator
welcome
1.
aboard our
Microsoft
flight
Flight
to
Simulator.
sunny San Diego.
Whoa! Don't you tear my heart. Brandon cut apart. Everybody can smell it in the cargo bay. Oh.
We're flying on a Boeing 777 freighter, and our estimated flight time is about 3 hours and 51 minutes.
Yeah, Brandon.
Before we take off, I'd like to take you through some important safety.
Yeah, important safety, Brandon.
Let's talk about seatbelts.
Let's talk about seat belts, baby. Let's talk about you and
By
me.
pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, lift the metal flap. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated.
Yeah, Brandon.
In case we encounter
Stay in your seat.
unexpected turbulence. In the event
Right,
that
engine started
oxygen
normal.
masks drop
Engine
from
two
the
started.
compartment above your seat,
Engine two
pull the
cut out.
mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Well, that's gonna be a problem. Lois ain't gonna be able to reach the oxygen above her because she's too short.
Make sure to secure your own mask before assisting
Right, air auto.
others.
Don't you care about her?
Exits, please take a moment to locate
One
the
knot.
nearest exit, keeping in mind that it may be behind you.
0 knots.
In case of an emergency, floor level lighting.
See, I know that saying attention is stopping because it said 0 knots. So, watch. He's gonna come on in a minute.
Fasten the straps around your waist and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. You can also
Brandon
inflate it by
Armstrong.
blowing into the tubes.
Yeah, Johnny, stay
Please
in
take
your
a moment
seat.
to review the safety
LOL.
information card in your seat pocket.
Y'all better hope I stay in my seat.
About the safety features of this aircraft.
Because if I don't,
Thank you for your
well,
attention. And please let me know if there's any.
I would say this airplane ain't gonna land itself, but actually it can land
Oh,
itself.
I'm very short.
Roses are red and violets are blue and Lois is short. Whoop-de-doo.
FIDD drive connected.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Turn that on. Turn that on.
Left backup generator on.
Three notifications. Galactic colonies common now common galactic
Left engine
colonies
started
common
normal.
notification.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Galactic colonies clear.
Left generator
All
on.
engines
38
stable.
minutes ago, comma, say intentions flight line. Facebook, comma, 25 minutes ago, comma, Facebook, comma, notification. Button, galactic colonies, comma, now 12, comma, 55, galactic eight message.
Left air bleed auto.
It just won't. Dang. Okay, engine 1's good now.
Microsoft Flight Sim. Parking brake on.
Parking brake set. Engines are good. Engines are good.
Tug disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
You know what Brandon does when you take his cookies from me? He goes,
Apple not running. Storm light off.
and then he pulls out another cookie out of his pocket.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left.
Alright,
Flow complete.
let me get back to being serious here. Okay, so,
Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brake.
I would say at this point, always check and make sure your PAX is turned on because first officer, for some reason, sometimes doesn't turn it on. Okay? Alright, so we're gonna set our trim, right bracket, Control T.
Elevator trim announcements on.
That's going to turn the announcements on so I can hear it as I'm setting it, alright? So I'm going to start setting my trim to 4.5. Now, don't let it go all the way. Stop every now and then, like I'm going to stop.
Trim up 0.96, trim up 1.08, trim up 1.16, trim up 1.10, trim up 1.16, trim up 1.24, trim up 1.59, trim up 1.67, trim up 1.73, trim up 1.79, trim up 1.75, trim up 1.81, trim up 1.94, trim up 2.14, trim up
I'm going to stop when it says 2, and then I'm going to check it with right bracket Shift T.
trim up 4.03.
See, we're at 4.03, so it doesn't read it correctly. The NVDA don't read it fast enough to keep up with it.
Trim up 4.07, trim up 4.22.
4.22, go up a little bit more.
Trim up 4.36.
4.36, a
Trim up
little bit more.
Trim up 4.46.
4.46,
Trim up 4.50.
perfect. 4.50, that's exactly what we want. Alright, and now that I got that, let's go ahead and do our yoke.
Full left.
To the left, back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke straight back,
Full back.
back to center. Yoke
Full
forward,
forward.
back to center.
Before taxi checklist
It's
complete.
important that you do that. Alright, now I'm going to tell this co-pilot of mine, request taxi. And then we'll go over here,
Requesting taxi clearance now.
and I'm going to pause first officer.
MSGC checklist plan home config exit button minimize reduce submit button pause button connect button pause button.
Alright, first officer is paused because I'm going to go back over here
Panel window. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
to the sim. I'm going to alt tab to TFM,
FMCIR talking flight monitor column talking flight monitor.
and then I'm going to
TFM collapse aircraft collapse alt plus R2 nav data collapse alt plus enter expanded. HG 102. Runways R202.
runway,
Airport icon day plan.
type in the airport code,
6 runways loaded.
hit tab,
Data 05R date 14 date item selected 306. Designator none row 3. Heading 140 heading column number 14 number column 3. Length 7268 length column number 14 number column heading 140 heading column designator none designator column. Heading 1 designator 05R date item 14 date item selected 306. Designator none row 3.
alright, 14, and it's probably just a little over 7,000 feet, but it's long enough. Alright, so I'm going to hit enter on that. And then I'm going to quickly go back over to first officer and unpause it.
Left landing light on.
Sometimes he'll continue to before takeoff flow.
Scope light.
If he doesn't, it's just because the plane isn't straight centered like first officer wants it to be. Okay? So if he doesn't start the takeoff flow, go ahead and do it yourself. And then he'll continue the rest of it on his own.
Before takeoff, checklist complete.
Runways data grid 14 date item selected 306. Designator none.
Alright, now we're on runways. I'm going to hit Control F4.
Talking flight monitor window.
And then before I take off real quick, I'm going to go back to runways.
Runways R202. Airport icon day plan. Airport
I'm going to type in the destination runway, KSAN.
Airport.com. Build info edit plan. Airport icon edit assassin.
Runway 14 RRTA cleared for takeoff. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
2 runways loaded. Run 09. 09 date items. 27 date items. 09 date items selected 102.
Alright, and we're going to do runway 9 because 27's not showing me an ILS. So on 9, I'm going to do Control D.
Destination set to KSAN/09.
And there we go, that's done. Control F4.
Flight monitor window.
Alright, we are ready to...
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0.
What'd that say?
Talking flight monitor 01. Talking flight monitor window.
IRS something, let me go look.
Tool collapse alt plus O collapse tool expanded. Airports keyboard speech history logs speech history. Speech history list. Trim up 2.691 of 50. Trim up 2.7 IRS. Destination. IRS not aligned 50 of 50.
Oh, IRS not aligned. I better go fix that real quick.
Speech history. View closed. Talking flight monitor window. Microsoft Flight Sim left FMCI RTE left FMCI RTE 1 legs 1.
So let's go to...
plus home at RTE 1 legs 1/8.
How do I get to that spot? Oh, you maybe? This?
Act RTE 1 legs 1/8. Act RTE 1 legs 201. TTH 320/Florida 249.
No, it's... How do I get to the leg? The IRS?
But note plus I. RTE but note plus V nav but note plus V legs but note plus Dev Arkansas but note plus A. Hold but note plus frog but note plus P. Fix but note plus menu but note plus execute but note previous page but scratch but edit line select mode edit next page but note clear scratch but refresh but note FMC com but note plus N radios but note plus ATN but note plus N. Delete but note plus FMC display edit red only alt plus edit ref but note plus I. RTE but note plus T. V nav but note plus V. Legs but note plus P. Dev Arkansas but note plus A. Hold but note plus H. Frog but note plus P. Fix but note plus F. Menu but note plus U. Execute but note plus E. Previous page but note plus up arrow. Execute. Menu but note plus U.
Oh man, how do I get to that page?
Fix but frog but hold but debark legs but VNAV but RTE edit ref but note plus FMC display and delete but note plus X ATN but note plus N radios but note plus O FMC com but note plus M refresh but note plus R clear scratch but note next page but note line select scratch but edit note plus S blank previous page but note plus execute but note plus menu but note plus U fix but note plus F FMC display act RTE 1 legs 1/8 Lag 6 less RTE 2 legs RTE data greater act RTE 1 legs 1/8 Act RTE 1 1/4. Act RTE 1 1/4. Origin 1. Kind K. Lag 6. Less RTE 2 takeoff greater. Takeoff rep 1/2. 1. 5 100 thrust 2. 47 degrees CG 3. Lag 6. Less index thrust limb greater. 6. Less index thrust limb greater.
Let me go to index. Maybe I can get it there.
1. Less item nav data greater. Lag 2. Less pose ALTN greater. Lag 2. Less pose
Yeah,
ALTN
right
greater.
there.
Pose in 1/3. Pose in last 1. And 30 rep airport 2. Kind and 30 gate 3.
Okay.
6. Less index root greater 5. Degrees dot.
So we'll do alt down arrow.
Pose rep 2/3.
Left soft 3. Alt up arrow.
1/3.
Right soft 5.
Land 6. 5. And 39 degrees 44.1 W 086 degrees 17.4.
Now that should align. Well,
Talking flight monitor. Microsoft flights in Microsoft.
be listening for that message. We're gonna go ahead and try to take off.
Elevator trim announcements off.
Trim announcements off. Okay, we're ready for takeoff.
14 of kind. 14. 7 knots. Target break off.
Roger that, John. Let's get airborne.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
TFM just shut down again.
Media Player 01 column. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
What is going on with that?
Talking Flight Monitor 2 of 41. Talking Flight Monitor Alpha 9 of 41. TFM
Lois
shortcut 15
Hughes.
of 4. Pane. Copy rename.
I'm
Share.
here.
Pop up. Share as run as administrator. Desktop list.
This is getting to be
Connected.
Program Manager. Microsoft Flight Media Player Connections. Microsoft Flight Media Connections. Nav data tools collapse alt plus 03. Nav data expanded. Gates runways R2 of 2. Connection choose aircraft collapse expanded. 700. Connection status edit red only. TFM aircraft nav data collapse aircraft expanded. FMC panels piece FM expanded. Left. FMC display edit red only alt plus home pose in 1/3. Act RTE 1 legs 1/8.
alright, here we go. We're gonna do it.
2-1. TTH 320. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2. Attitude mode enabled. Attitude mode disabled. Attitude mode enabled. Target break on. Target break off.
I hope TFM don't go up on taking off here.
Throttle engaged. 5.
Cross that. Check.
20 knots.
There we go, IRS aligned, I believe it
40
said.
knots.
Speed alive. Checked.
60 knots.
80
knots.
Checked.
100 knots. 120 knots.
1 up.
140 knots.
3 up.
There we go, baby.
6 up. 7 up.
Rotate.
160
Nav 1
knots.
light slope. Auto brakes off. Airborne. 8 up. Left master caution off. Right master caution off. 9 up.
Positive rate.
10 up.
Landing gear up,
Landing gear up. 11 up.
flaps in.
13 up. 14 up.
Lois
15 up.
Hughes.
16 up.
We off.
17 up. 18 up.
400 feet.
19 up. Speed intervene off. 20
Up to see the wizard, one for Wizard of Oz. Because the wonderful things he does.
16 up. 9. Attitude mode disabled. 2,000 feet.
Alright, attitude mode disabled. The only reason leaving Jaws on was,
Master caution on. Right master caution on.
now, you're going to get that sometimes. Just watch your speed.
187 knots.
See how it says 187,
189 knots.
189?
190 knots.
You know the speed's going up, you'll be okay.
194 knots.
See?
Right
You're
master
okay.
caution off. Left master caution off. Com 1 standby. 124.65.
Delta Whiskey. Heavy.
Lois
Contact departure
Hughes.
on 124.65.
Awesome in air we go, yay, nice takeoff.
Yeah. And then we're going to go before I turn off the screen reader.
Left FMCI RTE 1 legs 1 media player column. Microsoft Flights left FMCI media player. Microsoft left FMCI start left FMCI.
Let's pop this out real quick.
Nav data tools collapse alt expand.
How long
Window
is
P3.
this flight?
Speech history pop up window P3. FMCI RTE 1.
I'll tell you again when we get to cruise, but
Indianapolis departure, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
1448/0:54323.
right now it says 5:43, but it's not no 5 hours.
1591/0:61126.
Departure radar contact. Climb and maintain
4,000
flight
feet.
level 210.
Probably about
Climb and maintain flight level 210.
on a good flight.
9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
2.5 hours, 3 hours. Alright, so
FMCI RTE 1 legs 1. Talking flight monitor. Talking flight.
we're gonna go and check the,
collapse alt nav data collapse alt plus entry. PFD 1 of FMC collapse panels P10 of 11.
we're gonna go make sure that the PAX
Lois Hughes.
2 of 5 level 1.
is
Don't
good.
forget we got drive so I can't stay up late, but I'll leave it on and listen to
Emergency
it,
light stop
K.
service interphone 6 oxygen 7 of window 8 of 19.
Yeah.
Alex 9 of passenger signs 10.
After
Air
takeoff
conditioner 19.
checklist.
Exterior lights 12.
Landing gear.
Engines 13 of anti-ice 13 of 19. Left air conditioning 15 of reset button.
Alright, we're gonna make sure PAX is good.
Pack combo box on collapse cell. Right pack combo box on collapse star.
Alright, PAX is on.
Left pack tab reset button. Air conditioning tab control reset button. Cockpit panels preview. Air conditioning 15 of 19. View closed. Talking flight monitor window. Left FMCI RTE Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back over here now.
Say intent star initial restream ops 31.0.3 profile untitled scenes untitled window audio mixer window.
Oh, and real quick,
Flight panel window. Talking flight monitor. Oh, talking flight.
y'all wanna see what it looks like. So this is the talking flight monitor window. So the first, when you hit Alt,
TFM collapse alt plus T1 of 5.
It says TFM collapse. If you down arrow,
Expanded. Connection collapsed C103.
it says expanded and it says connection,
Collapsed C203.
control keys,
Choose aircraft collapsed C303.
choose
Control
aircraft,
keys collapsed C203. Expanded. Disable D101. Choose aircraft collapsed C303. Control keys collapsed C203.
and that just lets you disable the control key. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but
Connection collapsed C103. Control keys collapsed. Connection. Choose aircraft collapsed C303.
choose aircraft,
Expanded. 777 PMDG P101.
and then it's got the aircraft there. If you right arrow again,
P111.
Passing 10,000 feet.
you got all the stuff, all the
Taxi lights
options under that aircraft. Right arrow again,
Runways R2
you got gates and runways. Right arrow again,
Database A106.
airport database, keyboard, speech history, log
Settings collapse S506.
settings, data folder,
Keyboard K206. Speech history S logs collapse settings collapse S506.
and we'll go to settings.
Export settings E203. Import settings I303. Settings S1. Import settings I303. Export settings E203. Import settings I303. Nav 2. Export settings E203.
And then
Dialog backup successful. OK button.
I exported my settings, so that's good.
TFM aircraft collapse nav data tools collapse help collapse alt plus H5.
And then you got help,
License L107.
license, my account, documentation, support, website, about, and changes, and back to changes. So that's what it looks like. Alright,
Add-on programs. Ops 31.0.3 profile volume select new desktop audio checkbox not checked.
alright. Screen reader is now vanished. Alright, so see, we're at 11,000. It's already saying
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
climb and maintain 290. Climb and maintain 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Oh, what? That's right. She she got the controls.
Dear guests, we've just climbed to a safe altitude, and you are now free to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is available, so feel free to connect and enjoy.
Oh, I just got a
We'll be
note.
cruising at 32,000 feet as we make our way from
Hold on one
Indianapolis to
second,
St.
Lois. I gotta call you real
Estimated
quick.
Flight time is about 3 hours
Stand by.
and 51 minutes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. If you need anything, I'm here to help.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.2.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 132.2. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Indianapolis Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy evening, climbing past flight level 240, aiming for flight level 320.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Indianapolis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 124.3.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 124.3. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Kansas City Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy Evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Hey folks, just a quick update now that we've reached our cruising altitude on our way to sunny San Diego. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today we have some delightful options for you, including our famous gourmet sandwiches and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, feel free to browse through our exclusive airline shop offerings. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
I bet you 100-1 Brandon has fell asleep or he is gone. You're probably right, Lois. He done left us. Left us hanging like a cookie jar. That was good. I didn't know how that was going to turn out, but man, that turned out fabulastic. Brandon Dunn went
Armstrong.
and ran away.
Guess what?
Ran away.
Probably wrong, LOL.
Brandon Dunn went and ran away. He ran away. What's up, Brandon? You know I got to get your attention somehow. I don't know why TFM's crashed twice on me. And I don't know why when I installed the update. Well, yeah, I do, because the TFM that's on my desktop, that shortcut, that is a shortcut, so that's probably why. But I don't know. I do not know, fellas. Alright, so anyway, I'm going to go back to the root page here for a minute. Where did I see? Oh, if I go to init.ref and go to index, I wonder what that is. Maint, M-A-I-N-T. Oh.
Lois Hughes. Mate Lord knows. Brandon Armstrong. Too bad you won't be here on Saturday morning. We are having a breakfast fundraiser and it's going to have pancakes, waffles, bacon and cinnamon rolls.
I'm not real big about waffles. Pancakes is okay to me, but I get paid in a day or so, and I'm going to be my son actually is going to go with me to take me out to eat. I'm not sure where he's going to take me this time, but speaking of that, Lois, me and you need to go have lunch sometime. But good old Texas Roadhouse, I believe, is coming up on Friday. I love their freaking cinnamon rolls that you can get. Correct location course to MSF. And that's on. Okay. I just wanted to look at that and see.
Lois Hughes. Ya W. Lois Hughes. Yeah, we will. Brandon Armstrong. I would love to go to a Japanese place called Little Tokyo.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Kansas City Center on 125.9er.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 125.9. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Kansas City Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Huh. You know, it's really weird because the leg page, I mean, it's got under the FMC. Let me show you this, Brandon, so you understand what I'm saying.
Not checked.
Alright.
Properties, new desktop audio checkbox not checked. Flight panel window.
Brandon, tell me if my reader's too fast, or can you understand?
61 degrees 11. 1.826 / Florida 360.
Is that too fast, or can you understand it?
6.827 / Florida 360. 1.826 / Florida 360.
Let me slow it down a little bit.
System collapsed space. FMC display edit red only alt plus home 1. 1.826 / Florida. Land.
Well, I thought.
Desktop list. TFM.x shortcut 15 of 41. Variant read. Rate 45.
Here we go.
Hit 65. Inflection hits rate 40. Rate 40. Rate 25.
Brandon Armstrong.
Okay.
No, I can understand
Left
that just
FMC
fine.
act left FMC act RT. 1. Bump 252.
Okay.
6.827 / Florida 360.
Here how it says Florida 360. Well, that means FL 360. Okay, so at the top.
Act R2 1. Bump 2.
So this is my very first waypoint at the top.
261 degrees 140 nm.
Now that's the heading and the distance to the waypoint I'm going to. Okay.
261 degrees 139 nm.
And then
1. Bump 0.826 / Florida 360.
Now. See how it says 360? It shows you the altitude after the waypoint name. Let me speed that back up because that's driving me nuts. Hold on.
Variant rate 20, rate 30, rate 35, rate 45. Grid 50.
Okay.
201. Bum.826 slash Florida 360.
But see how it's got the name first.
Bum. UM space.
Bum.
826.
And it says 826 slash FL360. So my cruise altitude is 32,000, but the rest of these waypoints until I start my descent again. Here, just look at them.
2.827 slash Florida 360. 2.3 LBL.827 slash Florida 360. 2.4 FTI.829 slash Florida 360. 2.5 APQ.833 slash Florida 360. Herman, Missouri, United States.
Brandon
At
Armstrong.
RT1 Lex.
That's better.
At RT2.1 SJN.833 slash Florida 360. 2. Land 232. Verno.833 slash Florida 360. 2.3 Pollock.833 slash Florida 360. 2.4 CAGKR.833 slash Florida 360. 2.5 4.833 slash Florida 360.
So that's 2 pages with that. Here's the next one.
Slash Florida 360. 2.2 GPN.832 slash Florida 360. 2.3 Juice.835 slash Florida 360. 2.4 Moac.835 slash Florida 360. 5 HOGGZ.835 slash Florida 360.
That's 3 pages.
MANRS.835 slash Florida 360. 2.2 CPOLA.833 slash Florida 360. 2.3 KRMAA 266 slash Florida 274.
Okay, so
Brandon Armstrong. Why are the rest of the waypoints higher than your cruise altitude?
well, it's not all of them, but until it gets to the descent waypoint, which is KRMA,
KRMA 266 slash Florida 274.
which is flight level 274, so that's 27,000. But that's what I don't understand.
Act RTE1. Act RTE1 Lex 2 slash 7. Act RTE1 Lex 1 slash 7. Act RTE1 Lex 1 slash 7.
So I'm going to go and look at the cruise page. Alt V.
Act Deacon CRZ 2 slash 3. Act Deacon CRZ 2 slash Act. C A C T space E C O N CRZ 2 CRZ Alt Step 2 1 Florida 320 Florida 360. Deacon SPD at 2.814 now. Deacon S1 CR Act Deacon CRZ Alt Step 2 1 Florida 320 Florida 360. CRZ 1 Florida 320 Florida 360. CRZ Alt 1 Florida 3 land space E C Deacon land CRZ 1 Deacon SP1 Deacon land Florida 360 Florida 3 colon 1 colon space F L 320 space.
So it's 32 at the top here.
1 Florida 320 Florida 360 CRZ Alt Step 2.
Okay, it's got cruise.
Step space E O land.
Oh, and then step 2, step TO.
Florida 320 Florida.
But I don't have step climb turned on, so it's not going to climb up to the 36. Let's see if we can change that right side to 32,000.
CDU1 ready. FMC display.
So go home and hit right sub 1.
Invalid entry.
Nope, won't let me.
Deacon CR1 Florida 320 Florida 360. Deacon S2.814 now. N13 81.7% 085 max step up 4 RVSM step up max RECMD 4 RVSM Florida 346 Florida 362 Florida 320. Step up 4 RVSM Florida 346 Florida 362 Florida 320 colon RVSM Florida 346 Florida 362 Florida 346 L 346 space L 362 space L 320 land.
So this sign's saying like it's going to go to 34,000 to 36 or to 36.
Florida 320 Florida 360 Florida 346
Florida 34 flight level 34,000.
Florida 362
flight level 36,000. Then flight level. I don't understand the step climb thing.
Land 6 less RTA progress LRC greater. Invalid entry. Land. Scratch but clear. CDU number 1 message light off. Invalid entry.
But it won't let me change it there. I wonder if it'll let me change it on the leg page.
RTE 2.1 1.826 slash Florida 360. Scratch but Alt plus S land. 32,000. FMC display at red only. MODRTE 1 legs 1 slash 7 exit. Nav 1 111 at RT 260 degrees 131 slash Florida 320 2 big slash 253 253 degrees 167 nm 2 272 slash Florida 309 2 1.812 slash Florida 320 261 2 3 LPL 272 slash Florida 297 at RTE 1 legs 1 slash 7 260 degrees 101 nm 1 272 slash 257 degrees 150 nm 2 272 slash 203 L 2 4 FTI 272 slash Florida 281.
No, because that messed everything.
Act RT 2-1, SJN 272 slash Florida 265. Colon 1 colon SJN 272 slash Florida 265. L 265. Space land space 238 degrees 39 nm 2 Verno 201 SJN 272 244 degrees 121 nm 1 SJN 272 slash Florida 260 239 degrees 26 nm 2 Verno 272 slash Florida 263 203 Pollock 238 degrees 39 nm 3 Pollock 272 slash Florida 260 204 CAGK 238 degrees 26 nm 4 CAGKR 272 slash Florida 258 205 Fort 272 slash Florida 257 237 degrees 23 nm 5 Act RTE 1 Lex 3 slash 7 Act RT 237 degrees 38 nm 1 PXR 272 slash Florida 254 colon PXR 272 slash Florida 254 Act RTE 1 Lex 2 slash 7 Act RTE 1 Lex 2 slash 7 Act RTE 2 1 1.813 slash Florida 320 Edit rep RTE but mode plus T Edit rep FMC
I'm going to try to put it back to
CDU FMC display Act RTE 1 Lex
272 slash FL 320360000. Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. Scratch but edit alt plus S. CDU 1 ready. FMC display edit red Act RTE 1 Lex 1 slash 7 201 Bump 272 slash Florida 320
Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. CD Act RT 201 Bump 272 slash Florida 320 colon Bump 200 slash Florida 320 FL 320
hold on.
Scratch but edit alt plus S land. CDU 1 ready. FMC display edit red only alt plus up. CDU number 1 message light.
Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. CDU number 1 message light off. Invalid entry. Act RTE 1 Lex 1 slash 7 201 1.812 slash Florida 320 Scratch but edit alt plus S land. 063 LFL 360 land. C FMC display edit red only alt plus CDU number 1 message light off. Florida 360
Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. Scratch but clear.
Why won't it let me?
FMC display edit red only alt plus home. Act RTE 1 Lex 259 degrees 79 at 1 Bump 272 slash Florida 320 202 Hit 272 slash Florida 309 203 LPL 272 slash Florida 297 Edit rep mode FMC display edit red only alt plus home 3 L scratch but edit alt plus S land. CDU 1 FMC display edit red only alt plus MOD RTE 1 Lex Execute number 1 not of Act RT 2122 Hit slash Florida 320 203 LPL slash.
Okay, well let's see if I can
LPL
just
slash 253 LPL slash 203 LPL 272 slash Florida 306 253 degrees 167 nm.
let me go back up here and look at something.
Act RTE 1 land 6 5 RW 09170 slash 66 095 Vic 4 Addo 170 slash 2000 03 SART 201 slash 2008 Route is 2 N 1 Lindy N 2 Route is continuity 3 SART 201 slash 2008 Route is continuity 3 SART route is 2 N 1 Lindy 210 slash 5008 N 2 Route is continuity 3 SART 201 slash 2008 MODRT Execute number 1 not available. Act RT 21 Lindy 2 SART slash 2008 03 Addo 104 RW 03 Addo 100 SART slash 2008 1 Lindy 210 slash 5008 2 SART 210 slash 2008 Scratch with alt plus S land.
I'm just fixing a couple things here real quick.
SART 210 slash 2008
So you want to change that 2008 to just 2000? You just type in the altitude that it is without the A, hit enter, and then go to home, and then wherever you're putting it at, do right sub. So this is line 2. So right sub 2, execute, refresh it, and there it is, 2000. I'm just trying to see.
5 Lucky 240 slash 6000 204 Jeeves 240 slash 6000 123 Aztec 240 slash 8008 202 JACKK 250 slash 11000 D10 201 AGELX 270 slash 15000 D12000 A 200 Act RTE 1 201 AGELX Act RTE 1 Lex 4 slash 7 Act RT21, MANRS 271 slash Florida 245. 212, CPOLA 271 slash Florida 243. 203, KRMA 8 250 degrees 7 NM. 3, KRMA 8 271 slash Florida 241. 250 degrees. Act RTE1 Lex 3 slash. Act RTE1 Lex 2 slash. Act RT21, SJN 271 slash Florida 269. System Alt plus space. FMC. Act RT. Land. Act RTE1 Lex 1 slash 7. Land. Land 6. 5. APQ 271 slash Florida 279. 204. FTI 271 slash Florida 287. 203. LPL 271 slash Florida 306. 202. Hit 203. LPL 200. Scratch for that Alt plus S land. Execute menu button alt execute from previous page button alt scratch for that alt plus S selected FL 320. FMC is 204, 25, 24, 23, LPL 271 slash Florida 302, hit 271 slash Florida 320, 203, LPL 271 slash Florida 306. Scratch for that alt plus S selected FL 320. CDU1 ready. FMC display at 204, 205, 204, 203, LPL 271 slash Florida 306. CDU number 1 message light.
Invalid entry.
Why would not let me
CDU
put
number 1
that?
message light off. 271 slash Florida 306 FL 320. 214, 205, AP plan, 6, less RTE plan, 6, 5, 6, less RTE 2, less RTE data greater. 5, APQ 271 slash Florida 279. Dash, dash, plan. Dash, 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 6, plan, 6, less RTE 2, less RTE data greater. Scratch with that alt plus S plan. CDU1 ready. MOD RTE1 lex 1 slash 7, execute number 1 available. Execute number 1 not available. FMC is act RT 212, 212, 203, LPL slash Florida 320, 214, FTI slash 239, 4, 234, FTI 270 slash Florida 297, 243 to 3, LPL 214, FTI 270 slash Florida 297.
Right, and I know that was
CDU1 ready. MOD RTE1 lex 1 slash 7, execute number 1. Execute number 1 not available. Land, land.
okay. That's good.
CDU1 ready. MOD RTE1 lex 1 slash. Execute number 1 not available.
Okay, there we go. And then
FMC display act RTE1 lex 1 slash 7.
let's go to the second page.
RT21, SJN 269 slash Florida 299. 202, Verno 269 slash Florida 295. 3, Pollock 269 slash Florida 288. 204, CHEKR 269 slash Florida 283. 205, Corp 269 slash Florida 279.
Alright, we're gonna put all these at 32,000 because I know they was.
CDU1 ready. MOD RTE1 lex 2 slash 7, execute number 1. Execute number 1 not available. CDU1 ready. MOD RTE. Execute number 1 not available. CDU1. MOD RTE. Execute number 1 not available. CDU1 ready. MOD RTE. Execute number 1 not available. CDU1 ready. MOD RTE1. Execute number 1 not available.
There.
FMC display at RT21, SJN slash Florida 320, 2, Verno slash Florida 320, 3, Pollock slash Florida 320, 2, 4, CHEKR slash Florida 320, 2, 5, Corp slash Florida 320, 6, less RTE 2, less RTE data rate, act RTE 1, 2, 1, PXR 267 slash Florida 307, 2, 2, GPN 272 slash Florida 291, 2, 3, Juice 272 slash Florida 272, 2, 4, MOAC 272 slash Florida 267, 2, 5, HOGGZ 272 slash Florida 266. Act RTE1 lex 4 slash 7. CD 201, MANRS 267 slash Florida 260. CDU number 1 message light on. Land. CDU number 1 message light off. Land. CDU number 1 message light on. Land. 212, CPOLA 272 slash Florida 254. CDU number 1 message light off. Reset MCP altitude. CDU number 1 message light on. Reset MCP altitude. CDU number 1 message light off. Reset MCP altitude. CDU number 1 message light on. 32,000 feet. 0 FPM.
Reset
CDU number 1 message light on. Reset MCP altitude. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2. Left FMC act RTE1 lex 4 slash 7 window. FMC display at red. Act RTE1 lex 6 slash 7. CDU number 1. Act RTE1 lex 7 slash 7.
Reset MCP altitude.
Act RTE1 lex 6 slash. Act RTE 201. Lindy 210 slash 5000A. Act RTE1 lex 6 slash 7. Act RTE.
Oh, here we go.
MCP altitude.
1. Bump 267 slash Florida 320. Com 1 standby 125.55. 200
Reset
1,
MCP
257 degrees 24 nm. 1, 267 / Florida 320. 2 on 2, hit 267 / Florida 320. 2 on 3, LPL
Reset
260,
MCP altitude.
32,000 feet. 32,000 feet.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I don't need to reset it.
Microsoft Flight Sim Talking Flight Monitor column 3 of 4. Talking Flight Monitor window. TFM aircraft collapse alt plus R expanded. TFM panel speed turnaround team MCP negative 11. MCP tab control altitude tab selected 105. Altitude edit selected 32 up 3 unselected.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
32,000. 3, 2, 0, 0, 0. Land.
Reset MCP altitude.
31,999 feet. 32,000 feet. CDU number 1 message light off. Land. CDU number 1 message light on. Land. CDU number 1 message light off. Land. CDU number 1 message light on. Land. CDU number 1 message light off. Land. CDU
Reset
number 1 message light
MCP
on. Reset
altitude.
MCP altitude.
Why?
CDU number 1 message light off. Land. Left FMC RTE 1 lex 1/7 window. FMC display edit red only alt plus home 3. Scratch with edit alt plus S land. CDU 1 ready. CDU number 1.
267/FL320320000. Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. Scratch but clear. Land. Land. CDU 1 ready. MOD RTE 1 lex 1. Execute number 1 not a bit. Land. FMC display edit. Act RTE 2-1. Bump 200. 19 FPM. Act RTE 2-1. Bump 267 / Florida 320. 2-2. Hit 267 / Florida 320. 2-3. LPL 267 / Florida 320. 2-4. FTI 267 / Florida 320. 2-5. APQ 267 / Florida 320. 6. Less RTE 2 lex R. Act RTE 2-1. SJN 267 / Florida 320. 2-2. Verno 267 / Florida 320. 2-3. Pollock 267 / Florida 320. 2-4. CHEKR 267 / Florida 320. 2-5. Fork 267 / Florida 320. Act RTE 1 lex 3/7. 2-1. PXR 267 / Florida 307. 2-2. GPN 267 / Florida 291. 2-3. Juice 267 / Florida 272. 2-2. GPN 267 / Florida 221 degrees 45 NF 2. 251 degrees 52 NF 3. Juice 267 / Florida 272. Colon. 200 / Florida 272. L 272. 2-2. GPN land. Florida 291 / FL 291. 221 degrees 41. PXR 267 / Florida 307. 2 Act RTE 1 leg. Act RTE 201. PXR 267 / Florida 307. Scratch with edit alt plus S land. CDU 1 ready. FMC display edit red only alt plus home 1. MOD RTE 1 leg 3/7. Execute number 1 not available. Act RTE 2-1. PXR / Florida 320. 2-2. GPN / Act RTE 231. PXR 202. GPN 267 / Florida 301. 203. Juice 260 251 degrees 52 NM 3. Juice 267 / Florida 279. NAV 2 113.80. Act RTE 1 lex 3/7. 221. 202. Juice 267 / Florida 279. 202. Juice scratch with edit alt plus S.
I'm just trying to fix this because
CDU 1 ready.
I don't want it to do a descent
Land.
that early.
MOD RTE 1 lex 3 execute number 1 not available. CDU 1 ready. MOD RTE 1 lex 3/7. Execute number 1 not available. FMC display Act RTE 2-1. GPN /.
Okay.
Act RTE 2-1. GPN 267 / Florida 320. 2-2. Juice 267 / Florida 320. 2-3. MOAC 267 / Florida 320. 2-4. HOGGZ 267 / Florida 315. 259 degrees 5 NM. 4. HOG 262 degrees 16 NM. 5. MANRS 267 / Florida 298. 6. Less RTE 2 lex RTE 6. Act RT 278 degrees 18 NM. 1. CPOLA 267 / Florida
Captain John,
280.
we have a situation in the cabin.
ARMA 267
One of
/
our
Florida
passengers
248.
who relies on
258
medical
degrees 31
equipment
NM.
is experiencing a malfunction. It seems the equipment stopped working unexpectedly, and the passenger is feeling quite anxious. I am attending to them and trying to keep them calm while we assess the situation. Please advise on how you'd like to proceed.
Act Deacon Day 3/3. Act Deacon Day 3/3/1. 66RW09 Florida 320. CLP 1/3. Deacon CRZ 2/3. Deacon CRCR 1. Land 2. Scratch with alt clip. Previous page execute button. Previous scratch pad alt plus S selected 32. Previous scratch pad alt. FM season. You can see CR1. CRZ alt. You can CRZ2/3. CRZ alt. 1. Blank. 2. Blank. 3. Step up 4. RVS step up max.
Okay, so
RTE1 Lex. RTE1 Lex 1/7. 257 degrees 137 nm. 1. Bit 267/Florida 320. 2 LBL 267/Florida 320. 3 FTI 267/Florida 320. 4 ABQ 267/Florida 320. 5 SJN 267/Florida 320. Act RTE1 Lex 1/7. Act RT 2-1. Verno 267/Florida 320. Mount City, Kansas, United States, 4.6 nautical miles, 170 degrees.
I don't know why it said I'm past my cruise altitude, but we're not. We're not past the descent.
1182/0:251:43. 1182/0:252:8.
What?
1181/0:251:59. Mount City, Kansas, United States, 5.0 nautical miles. Past descent.
We are not past descent.
1 Lex 2/1. Verno 267/Florida 320. Act RTE1 Lex 2/7. Act Deacon Day 3/3. Act Deacon Day E/D at 8. Act Deacon Day 3/E/D at 1. 66 RW09 Florida 320. E/D at 8. 1. 66 RW09 Florida 320. Colon. 66. RW09. Florida 320. Deacon SPD. 2. 267. Deacon SPD. 1. 66 RW09 E/D at 8. Blank. 8. Add. D. Slash D space A T space 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 A T space I C T land 1 colon land 6 less off past date greater land 5 forecast greater 4/0.0 SP3 240 SPDRESTRFPAV/DV/S 3 240/10,000 bit/Florida 320 SPD trans WPT/alt 3 240/10,000 bit/Florida 320 SP2 267 Deacon SPD 1 66 RW09 Florida 320 E/D at 8 Act Deacon Day 3/3 CLB 1/3 CLB CR1 Land 2 Trans 3 18,000 Max angle 4 205 End out crater 4 238 Max angle 4 238 5 End out crater Land 6 Land
That don't make any sense.
CRZ 2/3 Deacon CRZ alt 1 Deacon CRZ 2 CR1 CRZ alt 1 CRZ alt 1 Deacon CRZ 2 CRZ alt 1 Land 2 3 Step up max 4 RVSM Land 5 Land 6 Land 6 Deacon CRZ 2/3 Act Deacon Day 3/3 CLB 1/3 Act RTE1 Lex 1/7 Act RTE 257 degrees 1-1 Bit 267/Florida 320 2-2 LBL 267/Florida 320
Well,
add-on programs Ops 31.0.3 profile untitled scene main row 1 column 2 main window pause button mid button reduce side minimum text reflight checklist button before start engine start before after takeoff flow button before takeoff previous page button connect button previous page rest before take rest secure shut after landing approach check descent flow button rest auto brakes 1 auto brakes
I guess you're just going to stay in VNAV and follow the altitudes now because for some reason it wiped out my altitude information and thinks that I'm not at cruise altitude anymore.
Checked. Auto brakes.
And I don't even have step climbs not even turned on, so
200. Checked.
why it even put in step climb altitudes I have no idea.
Main descent checklist button approach checklist button flight panel window left FMCI RT add-on programs main window approach checklist button
Speaking of that,
descent after show head page rate OF checklist plan home button plan rest checklist combo 0 button combo 32,000 combo yes button combo box 5 button combo on button combo box 27 button combo box collapsed edit blank 09 27 09 full button combo box 4 button combo box collapsed edit 18,000 combo box collapsed edit blank 0 button combo box dual checkbox 45 combo box ZFW D1 button combo box 0 button Q&A temperature wind edit wind speed connect pause button mid button reduce minimize exit button configuration home button rest past descent
I wonder. I got an idea.
Main. Main row 1 main. Flight panel window. Left FMC at RTE1 Lex 1/7 window. FM. At RTE1 Lex 1 / MCP row 1 column MCP window. MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. 32,000 selected. 32. 7 FPM. 32,001 feet. 2 FPM. 32,000 selected.
No!
Intervene button I. Altitude entity selected 32,000. Land. MCP altitude 30,000. 1 FPM. 3 FPM. 1 FPM. Minus 1 FPM. 32,000. 30,943 feet. 32,000 feet. Minus 12 FPM. Minus 13 FPM. Minus 14 FPM. Minus 13 FPM. Pass descent. Minus 8 FPM. Minus 6 FPM. Minus 2 FPM.
Okay, and then
Left FMC at RTE1 Lex 1/7 window. FMC scratch with Alt plus S3 on select. 30,000. CDU1 ready.
Invalid entry.
you stupid
Scratch
son of a.
CD FMC display at RT 256 degrees 95 NM. 1 bit 267 / Florida 320. 253 degrees 102. LBL 267 / Florida 320. Scratch with Alt plus S land. CDU1 ready. FMC display at RT 201 bit 267 / Florida 320. Colon. Hit. Space. CD. Space. 267 / F. L. 320 space. Land. Space 2. 5. 3. Degrees. Scratch with Alt land. Land.
Invalid entry.
CDU1 ready.
See, it will not let me put a different altitude there. Will not.
Degrees. Scratch with Alt plus S land. CDU1 ready. Land. Scratch but cleared. CDU number 1 message light off. Invalid entry. Scratch but cleared. FL300. CDU1 ready. CDU number 1 message light off. Florida 300.
Invalid entry.
Scratch but cleared. CDU number 1 message light off. Land. 30,000. CDU1 ready. FMC display at red only.
Invalid entry.
RTE1 256 degrees at RTE1 Lex 1/201. Bit 200. Scratch but clear. See. At RTE1 Lex 1/7. At RTE1 Lex 1. Bit 267 / Florida 320. 202. LBL 267 / Florida 320. 203. FTI 267 / Florida 320. 204. APQ 267 / Florida 320. 205. SJN 267 / Florida 320.
I guess we'll have to see what it's going to do. I don't understand. And the one thing that I noticed too that I don't really like.
MCP 01 column 2204. MCP window. MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. Altitude
is
VNAV toggle button press V.
You should be able to toggle this off or on. But when I hit it,
VNAV toggle button press V.
It still says that it's pressed. See, on their TFM, we can toggle that though.
Level change toggle button press L.
And turn it off.
VNAV toggle button press V. Intervene button I. Altitude entity selected 30,000. Intervene button I. Altitude entity selected 30,000. 3 unselected. MCP altitude 32,000. Pass descent.
See, that doesn't make any sense.
Left FMC at RTE1 Lex 1/7 window. FMC scratch with Alt plus S land. CDU1 ready. CDU number 1 message line on.
267/FL320320000. Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. CDU number 1 message line off. Invalid. CDU1 ready. MODRTE1 legs 1/7. Execute number 1 available. Execute number 1 not available. Pass descent. Previous exit menu button. Execute previous page. Scratch with edit home. Land. FMC Act RT 2 1. Bit 267/Florida 320. 212. LDL 267/Florida 320. Scratch with edit Alt plus S land. CDU1 ready. CDU number 1 message line off. Florida 300.
Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. CDU1 ready. CDU number 1 message line off. Florida 300.
Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear.
Why is it invalid?
CDU1 ready. CDU number 1 message line off. Florida 300.
Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. CDU number 1 message line off. Land. FMC display Act RTE 251. Bit 267/Florida 320. Colon. Bit. 2/Florida 300. L. 320. Space. Scratch with edit Alt plus S land. CDU1 ready. CDU1 ready. Land.
Invalid entry.
Scratch but clear. CDU number 1.
So weird, dude. I don't know.
Pass descent. Line select mode edit red only Alt plus LA. A. Next page button Alt plus down arrow. Line select mode edit red only Alt plus LA. A. Land. Land. Next page button Alt plus down arrow. Clear scratch with button Alt plus C. Refresh button Alt plus R. FMC com button Alt plus M. Radios button Alt plus O. ATN button Alt plus. Delete button Alt plus X. FMC display edit red only Alt plus O1. Bit 267/Florida 320. Delete button FMC display edit red only Alt plus O1. Bit 267/Florida 320. 253 degrees 1. Bit 267/Florida 300. 255 Act RTE 1 lex 1/7. 255 degrees 50 NM. 1. Bit 267/Florida 320. Land. /7/FL320 space 023 LF/762 space big colon 1 253 degrees 102 LDL 267/Florida 320 203 FTI 267/Florida 320 scratch with edit Alt plus S land. CDU1 ready.
Invalid entry.
Nope.
Scratch but clear. CDU number 1 message light off.
Well, I guess we'll follow this. It's just going to treat it like it's...
Land.
I don't even know.
Act RT 255 degrees 45 NM. 1. Hit 267/Florida 320. 212. LDL 267/Florida 320.
Well, it's going to stay at 32,000, then it's just going to do its descent when it sees the next waypoint that goes down.
Act RT 211. Verno 267/Florida 320. 212. Pollock 267/Florida 320. 213. CHEKR 267/Florida 320. 214. 215. PXR 267/Florida 320. Act RT 221. GPN 267/Florida 320. 212. Jude 267/Florida 320. 213. MOAC 267/Florida 320. 214. HOGGZ 267/Florida 315. Colon. HOGG 267 slash Florida 3 slash FL315 1 262 degrees 16 NM 5 MANRS 267 slash Florida 298 6 less RTE 2 lex RTE data greater.
But I think we'll be okay.
Act RTE 1 lex 3 slash 7 Act RTE 1 lex 2 Act RTE 1 lex 1 slash 7 Act RTE 1 lex 7 slash 7 Act RT 211, bit 267/Florida 320, 56,530 LPS, fuel flow 13,100, 1086/0:24029, com 1085/0:24020.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 120.2.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 120.2.
MCP 01 column 224.
Delta
MCP
Whiskey
window.
Heavy.
MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 105. Altitude at 32,000. Intervene button 9. VNAV toggle button press B. Com 1. 120.2 up. Speed tab selected 205. Managed edit red only E selected FMC.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy evening. Maintaining flight level 320.
Heading tab selected 3 of 5. Heading at E selected 139. VOR ill slash GS catalog W19L IMDP.
Alright, I think we'll be okay. I just gotta
Speed tab selected 2 of 5. Managed edit red only E
let it follow the waypoints like we're already doing descent. I don't know.
MCP. Left FMC at RTE 1 lex. Left FMC at RTE 1 lex 1 slash 7. At RTE 1 lex 1 slash 7. Add on programs. Main window. Home button. Ops 31. Ops 31. Volume slider. Mute desktop audio checkbox not checked.
Alright, mute my screen reader.
Glide slope alive.
check in with ATC, please.
Checked in with Kansas City Center.
Allegiant radio check.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, go ahead.
Allegiant, repeat last transmission. I didn't pick that up very well.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Heavy, go ahead.
Wanted to do a radio check just to make sure I was getting picked up.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, 5x5.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, we are having some instrument problems when it gets close for us to start our descent. Is it possible that ATC can give us directions on altitude change?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, affirmative. We can provide guidance on altitude changes when you are ready to start your descent. Let us know when you need assistance.
Copy that.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 120.725.
Contact Kansas City on 120.75.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 120.725. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant with you at flight level 320.
Kansas City Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, radar contact established at flight level 320. Continuous file to San Diego Lindbergh.
Flight level 320. Continuing its file to San Diego Lindbergh. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Okay, I just want to make sure that they were. She was talking, and I know if I talk and they talk, she'll have to talk back. So she's talking. We're good.
Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy contact Albuquerque Center on 133.05.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 133.05. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Albuquerque Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Brandon Armstrong. So what's the deal with the waypoints? Did you get them fixed?
No, but even though I couldn't get them to like, even though it's not showing me my descent time, because somehow the altitude somehow in the CDU's messed up somehow. I don't know how. I've changed it everywhere. It won't let me change it in cruise altitude. I think what happened, it saw 36,000 as my cruise altitude, and when I put them down to 32,000, it assumed that we was out of cruise altitude. I don't know why it gave me step climb altitude. I'm thinking I might need to turn it on and go by that altitude, because I think in most cases the triple, that's what it does anyways. It step climbs to, it best reserved fuel that way, like doesn't burn as much, and it better calculates and etc. So that might, but anyways, what's going to happen, it should, as soon as my next altitude comes up, it, when it's time to start going to the next altitude that actually goes to a lower descent, it should just follow the altitudes all the way down and take us to, to the airport same way. But we're just not getting that. I'm not getting the descent time. So all I can look at now is just total time, which is an hour and 49 minutes. So I'm going to guess about an hour and probably 20, maybe an hour and, I'd say an hour and 10 minutes that we'll stay at this altitude, maybe. Roughly, because I usually figure about 20 or 30 minutes in between descent time and full distance. So, as long as it follows altitude when they go to start going down, we'll be fine. You would think that it would let me, when I go to the cruise page, you would think that it would let me change it there, but it won't let me put in a cruise altitude. Wait a minute, it might have. Well, I thought. No, it didn't let me. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try something. know why it won't let me update it in the on the leg page side, but it will not. It's interesting why it will not let me do it that way. I'm going to try something. Yeah, it refuses to let me change it. And
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.8. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
so weird why it won't let me do it that way. I don't get it. I don't know. Will not let me. I almost wonder if it ain't a bug, because even when I update the altitude and even the altitude box like you normally would do, oh no, I don't get that. I almost feel like it might be a bug. Because you should be able to change your cruise altitude no matter what in the CDU. And I've tried it every way that I know, and it will not let me. Because actually I've got my cruise altitude set, and it says that I'm past descent. When I try to look at, how long till descent. That's what it tells me. Nope, will not let me do it. It won't let me change altitudes at all on the leg page, and that's not normal.
Sunfire 11. Hi.
Alright, I'll be back in a few, you guys. Give me a minute.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center on 11Niner.45.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 119.45. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy evening. Maintaining flight level 320.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Albuquerque Center. Good evening. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.9er.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 132.9. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy morning, maintaining flight level 320.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Albuquerque Center, expect the Lucky One arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Expect the Lucky One arrival. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 126.775.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 126.775. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Los Angeles Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy morning, we're descending through flight level 310.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good morning.
Approaching top of descent. transition altitude. Checked.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles Center, contact SoCal. Approach on 124.35.
Contacting SoCal approach on 124.35. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. SoCal approach, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy evening, maintaining 16,000 feet.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy SoCal approach. Good evening, Borrego Springs, altimeter 29.80. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach into Lindbergh.
Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach into Lindbergh. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter 29.88.
Descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter 2988. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Hey folks, we've started our descent into San Diego. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is now not allowed. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Los Angeles approach on 133.5.
Switching to Los Angeles approach on 133.5. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Los Angeles approach, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, good morning, maintaining 14,000 feet.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, Los Angeles approach. Good morning, Lindbergh, altimeter 29.901.
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. One of our passengers, who relies on medical equipment, is experiencing a malfunction. It seems the equipment stopped working unexpectedly, and the passenger is feeling quite anxious. I'm attending to them and trying to keep them calm while we assess the situation. Please advise on how you'd like to proceed.
Run that situation by me again.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, good morning, say altitude.
Alright guys, I'm back here in the cockpit with you. We are working on making our descent. It was acting really weird all night because I couldn't get the altitude, cruise altitude to set. It kept saying that, whatever the message is it gives you, past descent. And I did everything to try to get it to set it, but it would not set it. It went to cruise altitude at first, but then I changed so I had cruise altitude of 32,000, but then once it got to that cruise altitude, all the other waypoints, well, at least 3 pages of it was 36,000. But obviously it didn't climb to 36 because that wasn't the cruise altitude. Cruise altitude was 32,000. For some reason, it automatically put the 36 in there, which I don't know why, because step climb is not turned on. But so I changed to 36. I thought, well, I'll just bring all them down to 32,000. But when I did that, it messed the cruise altitude up somehow. When I matched those altitudes with the cruise altitude, it didn't like it. Now, granted, it's following the altitude on the waypoints, which is that's all I need. That way, I can at least get the approach mode and all that. Once we get on approach, we'll be fine. We should be just fine. But I was just like, really? Like, what in the world? But it's okay. So I snoozed for a while tonight. Now I'm back up for this at 5:07 to land. I'll snooze some more, and then I gotta go. I gotta leave later and go do some stuff. But yeah, so that's the scenario going on. So yeah. All right.
Flaps 1. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact SoCal approach on 121.3.
Switching to SoCal approach on 121.3. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. SoCal approach, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy morning, maintaining 1,000 feet.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy SoCal approach. Good morning, Lindbergh, altimeter 29.97.
Hey folks, as we make our final approach into San Diego, please ensure your electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Once we're on the ground, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. Crew, please ensure everyone is seated and has their seatbelts fastened. Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you. Was you able to take care of the passenger problem that you was having?
Yes, Captain John. I've taken care of the situation with the passenger. Everything is under control, and the passenger is comfortable now. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Can we possibly get 2 cups of coffee brought up?
Of course, Captain John. I'll prepare 2 cups of coffee for you and First Officer JD right away.
I've got you a cup of coffee coming up, me and you both.
Thanks, John. I'll stick to my water for now. Let's keep our focus on the descent.
You don't want no coffee? Are you sure?
I'm sure, John. Let's focus on the descent.
What sounds good for breakfast after we get landed?
Let's focus on the descent. We can think about breakfast after we land.
This is not the co-pilot that I had. I thought, oh, this is that one that I had before. She is so uptight. I'm gonna drop her off at an air station. Hit the road, Jack. What sounds good for breakfast after we get landed? Me and you'll go have breakfast somewhere. What do you say?
Well, Captain John, after we land and have lunch, a nice breakfast sounds like a plan. Maybe some pancakes or an omelet would be a great way to start the day. Let me know what you think.
Sounds good to me. So after we get landed, get things set up with a room, and then we'll go get us some breakfast.
Sounds like a plan, Captain John. Once we're all settled, a nice breakfast will be a great way to start the day. Let me know if there's anything else you need in the meantime.
And you don't got to call me Captain. Just call me John.
All right, John. I'll make sure everything is set for landing. Let me know if there's anything else you need before we touch down in San Diego.
Gear down. Gear up.
We got some crosswinds coming up. Just let the passengers know we might hit a few bumps. It could get them a little concerned, but let them know nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
Hey folks, just a quick heads up. We've got some crosswinds coming up, so you might feel a few bumps, but don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about. We'll be fine. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Just let them know that they're in good hands, and this airplane will get them on the ground nice and smooth.
Hey folks, just a quick update from the flight deck. We're in good hands with Captain John and First Officer JD, and this airplane will get us on the ground nice and smooth, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
You just tell the passenger that you could give Captain John a cereal box, and if it had wings, I could fly it.
Hey folks, just a quick note from the flight deck. We've got some crosswinds coming up, so you might feel a few bumps, but don't worry, you're in good hands with Captain John and First Officer JD. This airplane will get us on the ground nice and smooth, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
If a washer had wings, I could land it.
Haha, that's quite the confidence, John. I'm sure you'll have us on the ground smoothly in no time. Let me know if there's anything else you need from me.
Still waiting on that coffee.
Apologies for the delay, John. I'll have that coffee ready for you shortly.
Flaps 5.
Allegiant Airline currently at 7,000, making our descent into San Diego with runway 9 ILS. Allegiant Airlines with you, flight levels 7,000, making our descent for ILS approach on runway 9. You want to make sure we're on the right frequency.
Allegiant Alamitos Tower, descend and maintain 4000. Expect ILS approach for runway 9er at KSAN. Contact SoCal approach on 119.6 for further instructions.
Descend and maintain 4000. Expect ILS approach for runway 9 at KSAN. Contacting SoCal approach on 119.6. Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey, heavy. SoCal approach, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy morning, maintaining 7000.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy SoCal approach, runway 9er is not available for landing at this time. Expect ILS approach to runway 27.
Comes back to me.
Runway 9er isn't available. We're set for ILS approach to runway 27.
Taking comms back to me.
All right, John, you've got the comms.
Allegiant requesting runway 9 ILS approach. Runway 27, we don't have an ILS for that. Allegiant requesting runway 9 for ILS approach. We don't have an ILS for runway 27 on our flight plan. Okay, comms back to you.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy runway 9er is not
Got it.
available
I'll
for
handle the
ILS
comms from
approach
here.
at this time. Expect RNAV approach to runway 27.
Let them know we're having instrument problems, that if at all possible we need to land at runway 9 because that's where we're headed.
I'll let them know about the instrument issues and request runway 9er again.
SoCal approach, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy. We're having trouble with our instruments and would like to request landing on runway 9er, if feasible.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy runway 9er is not available for landing at this time. Expect RNAV approach to runway 27.
Allegiant, we are unable to switch our runway due to instrument conditions. We're going to claim, issue an SOS and request runway 9 for landing. Allegiant, reducing speed to 180 knots. Allegiant requesting runway 9 ILS approach.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, speed reduction to 180 knots approved. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 9er is not available for ILS approach at this time. Expect RNAV approach to runway 27.
Legion Airline, can we get a direct to Gatto?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, direct to Gatto approved.
Flaps 20. Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2, 9er, 9er, 8. Checked. Approach checklist completed. Gear down. landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Prepare for landing.
Alright, John. I'll make sure everything is set for landing. Let me know if
Minimums.
there's anything else you need before we touch down in San Diego.
We're about to land in about 2 minutes.
Speed
Hey
brake out.
folks, we're about to land in just a couple of minutes. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. We're in good
Reverse
hands
thrust.
with Captain John and First Officer JD, and we'll be on the ground shortly. Thank you for flying with us today.
$70 knots. Manual braking. Initiating after landing checks.
Hey folks, welcome to San Diego. We've just touched
Flow
down
completed.
smoothly, thanks to Captain John and First Officer JD. The local time is 2:45 a.m. The weather here is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius, and it's a bit cloudy, but no precipitation. Did you know San Diego is known for its beautiful beaches and the famous San Diego Zoo? Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you have a fantastic time in the city.
Well, I'll be daggone. My FS Airlines closed at some point, and I'll have to. I'll be able to take care of it.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Alright folks, I will talk to you later on. That's all we got for now.